Greetings, sire.
Ishraffle is first.
Hi.
Draven just boosted W6. Draven just boosted WNW. Draven just boosted div.
Oh my, yes.
Greetings!
I don't want.
Jeremiah's old RPG just boosted. Arrest at Neutral Crimes Undisclosed. Boost Shining Force 5. Jopyros just boosted Neutral Cross. Jopyros just boosted Cross.
Not the defenders of the city.
Jopyros just boosted Neutral Year 0.
The cleansing fire prevails.
Pensive Elephant just boosted Alpha Protocol. Al Quantum. Dink Smallwood.
Hey!
Pensive Elephant just boosted 2. Pensive Elephant just boosted 3.
Hey, hey, hey.
Ahoy
Trading
there!
is just like art. It takes skill and talent.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted LX. 2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Solasta.
Hello, my
2 Armed
friend.
Man 15 just boosted Titan Quest.
Greetings, sire. Welcome to my humble home.
Run! Each step brings us closer to the end.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days. DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6.
Doors are friends. Hello, everybody. You were supposed to fix it, Parrot. I thought you would. I thought you would fix it. Anyway, remind me on Discord and I will. Welcome everyone, happy Friday. Welcome Multi, Draven, Parrot, Pensive, JR, Jetkus, Kitties, Thor, Log, Tuarman, Tim, DC. I believe Ash was also in there, just lurking now. And all the lurkers, all the other lurkers. Welcome everyone, good to see you. Today we start our new game. Hey
How do you do,
Justin,
fellow
welcome.
kids? Coffee!
Coffee indeed. Coffee, do I dare take a sip? It wasn't too hot. It wasn't too hot. Yeah, hey Avatar, welcome in. Jade Mitchell, Jade Avatar. Look at your name color and look at my name color. Which one is Jade? Mine or yours?
Ow!
So it took us a few weeks to get through the Banner Saga trilogy. And but we finally did. Last week we finished it. So we are starting our new game today in Jade Empire. A BioWare game. We have played lots of BioWare games here. Hey Pi, welcome.
Hi.
Welcome Bonnet as well. Those cats were fast as lightning, yes.
I sense the good in your
Welcome
heart.
everybody. A BioWare game from 2005 originally. And yeah, we have played other BioWare games. Some of them are my favorite RPGs like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 especially.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Also KOTOR 1. Oh, okay, you rolled something below in the lower half. We played KOTOR 1, we played Neverwinter Nights, we played Mass Effect Trilogy. And now we are gonna play Jade Empire. Jade Empire is one of the few
You can
games
take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage.
by BioWare that I never played. Look outside. Okay. You never played this. Will be nice to see it played. You don't think you watched anyone play it either.
But what can you expect?
Yes, we were
from a
gaming late.
human?
We were caught by you, the parent. We were doing some Diablo 3 with Ash and Parrot last night. We will be doing some.
Pledge to me your eternal allegiance or die.
We will be doing some multiplayer gaming on Thursdays, whenever we can get people together and find a game to play. So if you are interested, feel free to join us. Last night we played some Diablo 3. We may continue that playthrough. We may play another one if you have any ideas. But yeah, let us know on Discord if you wanna join us on Thursdays. Anyway, yeah, Jade Empire. I haven't seen much played. I saw Nebuka play this and he wasn't too happy. I was under the impression that he wasn't too happy with the game, but I was talking to him yesterday on his stream and he said he finished it after the stream. He stopped playing it on the streams, but he finished it off stream. So I guess his problem was nobody really was interested in seeing the game. That's what he told me. I don't think people were really interested, so he just stopped streaming it. But maybe I was under the impression that he flashed the game and it was that bad. But lots of people were telling me that it's not that bad of a game. And Nebu said as much. In fact, he said towards the end of the game opened up and became even more interesting. So. Do we only play games for viewership? No, of course not. Of course not. But of course, as a streamer, you do need to consider some viewership. Otherwise, why are you streaming? You can play to yourself. We don't only play games for viewership, of course. But after like I don't know 8-10 streams, no one is there. Then you may reconsider continuing that game. I understand. Why do you think we do Barbie streams? Yeah. Almost enjoying today because I thought you were taking a break this week. Since when you left stream on Wednesday, you say see you next week. Oh, yeah, so Mitral Week starts on Friday. Mitral Week start on Friday and the weekend is Thursday.
The boy is mine.
Hey Centripi and hey Alpi, welcome in. Good to see you both. How are you
My
doing?
scepter and pain my crown.
Some impressive rolls in there today. I'm playing Barbie for viewership. If I was looking for viewership, I would be consistently playing popular games. I'm moving from one obscure game to another. You cannot blame me for looking for viewership, that's for sure. This stream is null and void. But I just told you what a week means. Week starts on Fridays. And the weekend is Thursday. Of course, Tim, of course you can make a suggestion. But is it an in-game suggestion or some other suggestion? Because we haven't even started the game yet. 12 weeks like MMO weeks. There is a Monday, yes. I'm weak. Hey, it's 585, getting close to the 600 there, Pi. That's a crazy streak. And some crazy bits
Time
to
to
go.
celebrate. Pi Lorzan has just cheered for 585 bits.
Pi, thank you for the 5 daily tags. The streak tags. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much, Pi. You notice when I game, you appear as if looking out of the frame, if you know what I mean. Would it be better if you're on the other side of the frame or mirrored? So when I'm playing, I'm looking ahead. And yes, I am looking at... That's true. But I think the reason for that is what I consider the reason for that is when I'm looking at the chat, which is to my right monitor, that's where the camera is. And when I'm looking at the chat, I'm looking towards the camera. But you have a very good point, Tim. I need to... Yeah, I should... If I could play like this, for example, looking towards the game. Or if I moved the camera to the left side, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I need to move the camera to... But then I wouldn't be looking at chat when I was looking at the camera. No, I wouldn't be looking at the camera when I was looking at the chat. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to put the camera right across from me. It used to be like that. It used to be right across. Obscure adventure games from the 90s that even fans of obscure adventure games from the 90s not recognized. Isn't the most popular thing to watch on Twitch? You don't want to live on this planet anymore. Speaking of... Nothing related actually. I don't know why I said speaking of, but Thor, I just wanted to tell you that I have decided to play 80 Days again. So I have scheduled it. So your Monday stream I did not refund. We are gonna be doing another 80-day stream. Michelle has a very bad eyesight. He needs his eyes to be as close to text as possible. I actually, that's, first of all, that's not true. I have only slightly bad eyesight. But I actually recently just made the chat text on OBS bigger, so you have a point. You like my camera setup? I kind of like it as well, but I don't know. I think anything and everything is open to improvement all the time. So it's worth, ideas like these are worth considering. Thank you, Sim, for that suggestion. I will consider that for sure. Seem to remember you were on the other side of the screen. I could be wrong. No. Well, I was a very long time ago, and you can see that in some clips. But I've only been to the right side for a very long time now. Do I wear contacts? No, I don't wear contacts. I used to wear glasses. You always say yourself looking inwards to the game. You can flip the webcam image. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. But it's also that people are so used to this. Would it not feel weird to you if I just flip the camera? This is a game by some people that made 80 days. That's about seeing billionaires. Ah, interesting. Can you hoist the monitor above you with chat on it, so every time you chat you're looking up at chat? Well, I can put the chat monitor under my table, so I will look down on chat. How about that? Electronic streamer headset that's got chat in front of you. Oh, that would be nice. Twitch glass. That's a good idea. You can make a lot of money with that idea, Tim. Chat is above me? That's what chat thinks. That's certainly what chat thinks. Is that the truth, though? Anyway, back to Jade Empire. Yeah, I haven't even heard of this game, like, up until a couple of years ago. I think, even though I played so many BioWare games, like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, both at release, Mass Effect and KOTOR at release, I was a huge fan of BioWare. I still am in some ways, the old BioWare. I have never even heard of this game. I had never even heard of this game up until a couple of years ago. Oh, Pi.
Pi Lorzan has just cheered for 414 bits.
Pi, that's crazy.
So close. Smile.
That's crazy that you purely coincidentally stopped at 9.99. It's a shame, it's a shame. We were so close to meeting the daily goal today. Now, it's all gone, it's all done. It's ruined. Yes, I think that's why. I think that's why I skipped this game completely. Because I didn't hear it at the time. It was a Xbox exclusive. I guess it was ported to PC 2 years later, 2007. Which was, I probably didn't, you know, for some reason didn't even hear about it after that. Maybe it didn't appear in magazines or whatever I was following up back in those days. I don't even remember. Pi, thank you so much for 414 extra bits. Thank you, Pi. You're really generous, and I truly appreciate you. So, yeah, I haven't heard of this game. I hadn't heard of this game, and when I first heard of it, I think it was Nebuka streaming it like a year or 2 years ago when I first heard of this game. Honestly, I didn't care too much for it because it looks like KOTOR, but it plays like an action game. That's not what I expected from BioWare at those times. And I always thought this was like probably a bad game. Like a failure by BioWare, a game that I wouldn't ever be interested in. But then so many of you spoke highly of this game, like it's fun, it's interesting. And then eventually it got selected, of course, as part of Critical Hits, which is a huge accomplishment. Any game that gets selected in Critical Hits gets my respect immediately, because so much of the community, so many of you will have been supporting the game for a long time before you manage to get it selected to be played, right? It's the nature of the system. So now I believe this game must be worth it, so I'm really curious to play it for myself and see what it's like. I love KOTOR. But I think KOTOR's fights are a bit more tactical than this. So I wouldn't. It does look KOTOR, but I don't think it plays like KOTOR. I played the story a little bit, testing the game. But of course, I only played a little bit, so we will see. I don't really have any ideas about how the game plays. Jade Empire would be best BioWare game, except for all those other games BioWare made that are better. What you mean is it just gets easily overshadowed despite being okay. That's good to know. I'm really curious to see. And we are gonna start it today. This is game number 68, and I already started the poll for the game number Nice, which is right now on Discord, and it seems to be that Might and Magic Day of the Destroyer is winning. Dragon Age Inquisition is right up on its tail, and then of course we have Disco Elysium replay and the Look Outside in the last place. Hey Detrab, welcome, and how are you doing? This is the worst donut in this box of great donuts. Are they juiced? That's what matters. That's what matters when it comes to donuts. So if you want to vote in the next poll for the game that we are going to play after this, I hear that Jade Empire isn't that long. It's like maybe 20 hours. So I fully expect to finish this game. Maybe not this week, but next week. So the poll is going to be there for like another week. What if you don't like donuts? Then you don't eat donuts. I don't like donuts. I don't eat donuts. That's not a problem for me. What is the problem for you, Avatar? Why do you have to bring it up, huh? Why do you have to always bring up your donut problems to the chat? What's wrong with you? Do I talk about donuts? No. Then why do you? I don't know why I was so... I'm sorry, Avatar. I didn't mean to. Sometimes something comes over me and I just become like this. It's nothing personal. It's my own demons. You don't eat them. Don't even go there. No, don't kill them. Or you know what? Kill them. I don't care. It was again with your... Hey, I didn't say I hate donuts. I love donuts. I love looking at donuts. I think they look so cool at the...
I want to kill.
At donut shops. You know, decorating the donuts stands. Just so colorful and round with a hole and sparkling and look like they would be extremely yummy. Then you bite into them and they're horrible, like they are sugar, just sugar. I do not eat donuts. No, I do not. You're hungry now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I like looking at donuts. Call me weird. I'm not a huge fan of sweet things or desserts or things like that. I'm a bit weird. Anyway. Donut voyeur, yeah. Yeah, you could call me that. Hey dude, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Friday.
Tempest, give us victory!
Victory! It would be interesting if we finished Jade Empire this week. I don't think we will be able to. But I think there's also a chance we finish Dark Souls this week. If not this week, then certainly next week. There isn't too much left. Also, Jer, you may not have noticed, but I had to move. Well, this might interest anyone, not just Jer, but especially Jer, because I had to move the Max Payne playthrough a week earlier. Like, we are gonna be doing Max Payne this Monday. That was a Jer's Monday pick. Because we were originally going to do Gobble, but Nancy is a bit busy these days. She's needing to move in a short amount of time, like 2 weeks, so she has a lot of preparation to do. So she says she won't be able to come to the stream, so I moved it like a month ahead, which caused me to move every other game 1 week behind. So we are going to be doing Max Payne this Monday, and next Monday we are going to be doing Bioshock. They just moved back. The Stardew Valley community Monday stream is still going to be 13th of April. So if you are planning to join, its date is not changed. It's still gonna be the You were making a clip. Did you hear what I said, Jer? Or were you too busy making the clip? I was talking to you. I thought you were listening to me. You let me down again, but I am willing to repeat what I said. Thank you for the clip, Jer. You did not hear me. I said I moved the Max Payne playthrough 1 week earlier, so this week we are going to be this Monday we are going to be playing Max Payne. It was your Monday pick, so that's why I was telling you. Well, I was telling everyone, but specifically you. Yeah. So yeah, Stardew Valley date did not change because it's Veru's pick, and Veru can only come at a specific date, which is 13th of April. But if you are planning to play with us, just let me know. Yeah, Max Payne is gonna be interesting. I don't plan on playing on any hard difficulties. We'll see how it goes. But first, Jade Empire. But of course, before we start Jade Empire, we are gonna be doing a Monday co-op stream of Stardew Valley with Veru. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, kitties. I think Thor said he would be interested in joining. Parrot said he would be interested in joining. Obviously, I will be playing. So is it 4-player only? Can you play Stardew Valley with more than 4? Because now that I think about it, maybe 4-player, if it still limits, then we are already full. We do have a manual. That's what we are going to look into first before we start the game. We are first going to look at the mobile games and then the original Xbox manual. You didn't say that, you still might. Okay. 7 players. Okay, so we have lots of places still. 8 players total. Okay, that's cool. We have lots of places still if you want to join the 13th of April. Stardew netcode is not great. I mean, we are just going to be doing one stream. I think we are going to be fine. It's on the 13th of April. So second Monday of April. Speaking of games for popular viewership, I will probably be turning into a full-time Stardew Valley streamer after that Monday stream, so you better adapt. Just kidding. Just kidding. I can only do a popular game one day a year. I'm not allowed to do more. First betrayal Monday of April. Yes. It's not like you PvP with some pickaxes in the mines. Can you do that? Please no. Why not? Don't you want to see this channel filled with lots of cute little Stardew Valley fans? Is there a Barbie mod for Stardew Valley? I hope not. Is there a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurker, Raven. Good luck with the drive carefully, drive safely. You do Barbie, most popular game multiple times a year. Barbie is popular? Why do I get even fewer viewers when I play Barbie? Popular game, sis? You are kidding, you're a basic popular game enjoyer. Stardew is a fun game. I played it a lot offline. Don't worry, there's no risk of me becoming a full-time popular game streamer. But, you know, it should be fun to do a stream of co-op. Record for Monday streams this year. Yes. Maybe, Parrots. But that's, you know, we considered making it its own tab and then decided to make it like this. Well, we can think about it later. Maybe change it around. I'm starting to think it's something to do with Parrot's browser. I don't know what it could be. Anyway, yeah, those are the plans for the near future. But it all starts with today's Jade Empire stream. So let's go and read the stuff that we should before we jump into the game. We are going to look at the mobile games and then we are going to look at the Xbox manual right here. Of course, we are not going to read it cover to cover, but we are going to look at some of the important looking bits of it. Then we will do the boosts and jump into the game, hopefully. So yeah, everyone, thank you for joining me early in the stream. It's lovely to see all of you, your names. And yeah, Jade Empire, April 12th, 2005 on Xbox. Then, okay, it doesn't say PC release anywhere here. It's maybe Jade Empire Special Edition. Yes, okay, let's do it like this. Special Edition is 2007 by Windows. So this is the version that we are going to be playing. First, take a look at this. It's developed by BioWare and published by EA and Microsoft. It's a real-time action RPG with fantasy, martial arts, Asian theme. A young apprentice of the old Master Lee, a martial artist in the town of Two Rivers, is close to complete his or her training when a group of ghosts led by a mysterious person attacks the town. Master Lee explains that the leader was a member of the Lotus Assassins, a special force serving the Emperor of the Jade Empire, who also happens to be his brother. The student is revealed to be the last in line of spirit monks whose abode was destroyed several years ago by the Emperor's army. The student ventures into a nearby cave to retrieve a part of the ancient amulet. Meanwhile, the assailants burn. Why are you giving me spoilers? I guess this is just the very start of the game. Burn down the town and abduct Master Lee. The student and a few companions decide to go all the way into the Imperial capital and explore the Jade Empire in order to rescue the Master, find the truth about the past, and discover the dark secrets of the Empire's rulers. You got Kingdom Shell this morning. It's Metroidvania in the Metroidvania bundle. Humble has an at the moment. If you like the genre, it's a really good bundle. You tried all the games in it except Kingdom Shell, and they are excellent. Thanks for sharing, dude. It's good to know. Jade Empire is a role-playing game set in a fantasy world which has strong similarities to China of the Qing dynasty within some steampunk elements. Oh, interesting. Incorporating not only classical elements of the Chinese culture but also supernatural beings and forces. Similar to other BioWare RPGs such as Knights of the Old Republic, in general concept and features, the game has overall simpler gameplay and a somewhat smaller world. The combat in the game is action-based, relying on various martial arts techniques and moves performed by the protagonist. The player has direct control only over the main character. All the other characters join the party. One of them can be selected to help the protagonist in battles, either for purely supportive purposes or as an additional combatant. The player character has three attributes, body, mind, and spirit, which control the secondary parameters of health, focus, and chi, as well as the conversation skills, charm, intuition, and intimidation. Focus energy is needed to fight with weapons, sword, and staves, when chi is used to heal the protagonist or perform supernatural attacks comparable to magic spells. Experience points are obtained from completing quests and vanquishing enemies, and allocated by the player to increase the protagonist's aforementioned attributes. Quest and conversation system bears more similarities to previous BioWare RPGs than combat and character customization. There are many side quests in the game, some of which can be solved through dialogue, applying the main character's conversation skills. Many quests, including plot-related ones, can be solved in different ways. The protagonist may embrace either of the two major philosophies of the Jade Empire, Way of the Open Palm or Way of the Closed Fist, roughly corresponding to good and evil ideologies, respectively. Pursuing one of these ideologies rather than hesitating between the two may award the player character with various bonuses. The protagonist can also romance some of the companions, including same-sex relationships. Alright. Let's take a look at the... well, we can take a look at both of them. Let's take a look at the E3 trailer first.
Trained from birth, trained from birth,
Whoa.
an emperor.
Hello?
A warrior trained from birth, an emperor who became a tyrant, an exile who led a revolution, on a quest for vengeance. fantasy, an action role-playing game of mythical proportions. Jade Empire.
Oh, it looks nice. Hey, Prince.
Uncle!
How are you doing, Prince? Okay, let's take a look at this one. Cinema trailer.
From the land of the howling spirits to the gardens of the imperial city, a student trained from birth becomes a master.
You will be called to face a great evil.
On April 14th, the secrets of a world and the fate of an empire rest in the hands of a hero. Jade Empire. Rated M for mature. The journey begins April 14th.
I'm sure. Okay. Alright, that's about the extent of what the mobile games give us. Let's take a look at the special edition. You've never actually finished the game. Your brother has a few times. Alright, so 2 years later it was released on Windows. Jade Empire Special Edition is an enhanced version of Jade Empire. No changes have been made to the game's storyline. Gameplay-wise, this version features a number of additions. Among those are 2 new fighting styles, Iron Palm and Viper, additional weapons in sword and staff branches, ultimate versions of stat-enhancing gems, and 2 new monsters, Rhino Demon and Ghost Lord. Enemy AI is slightly improved, enemies tend to block more often, and a few of them have additional immunities. This release also includes the Jade Master mode, available after the player has completed the game once. It allows the player to keep all the styles and techniques mastered from the previous playthrough, but with the character level reset to the lowest, and the combat difficulty level increased. A new world map feature allows the player to access previously visited areas. The interface has been improved, allowing quicker access to various fighting techniques. Up to 10 styles can be bound to quick keys, as opposed to 4 in the original version. The graphics feature more detailed textures and resolutions up to 1600 by 1200, as well as some other DirectX 9.0C features. Special Edition full game trailer. Alright, let's take a look at these two as well. Okay, it looks considerably more beautiful.
Spirits grow restless. There is no choice left to us.
You will be called to face a great evil. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed. Find your purpose. Fulfill your destiny.
Worf. Alright, special edition trailer. So this is another trailer, a different one? They'll spoil something. No, I don't think they would, right? I wouldn't be able to register it anyway.
As the spirits of the dead ravage the land, the fate of an empire rests in the hands of one. The the award-winning action RPG from BioWare, developers of the 2003 and 2005 RPGs of the Year, comes to the PC. The complete Jade Empire experience. Plus new fighting styles. Tougher challenges. And new secrets to unlock. Jade Empire Special Edition. Available February 27th on PC.
No, the original. Isn't he the voodoo guy? Isn't this Michael Dorn?
You are so dead.
Yeah, that's Michael Dorn, right? I think so. I think so. All right, let's take a look at the manual. It's not a very long manual, 13 pages. Of course, we are gonna be looking at only a little bit. I like the art. The art really looks... I really don't like Far Eastern fantasy. I find it heavily exaggerated, like people jumping from rooftops to tree branches and then, you know, slow falling.
Has no intrinsic merit.
And doing weird action moves in the air. I don't really enjoy it. But we'll see if this is also like that. I don't think, from what I have seen, this is not like that. This is a little bit more grounded. Well, there are some spells and stuff, but you know, it's not realistic. But space wizards with lightsabers flipping through the air in KOTOR. But that they are using the Force, that's perfectly understandable. The history of the Jade Empire. The Jade Empire, fashioned from the void by the wall of the Great Dragon and blessed from its creation, the Empire stands at the heart of the civilized world, a cultural wellspring in a sea of barbarity. The majesty of the Sun Dynasty has guided our people for generations, preserving our prosperity throughout the ages. The peace of the realm was broken only when the nature itself rebelled, withering the land in a decade of thirst. But even this the Emperor's son Hai would not allow. For when he declared the long drought at an end, it was so. Though you were raised far from the benevolent gaze of the Emperor, you have learned much here in the Two Rivers, including control over your body and the mastery of your mind. But the end of your time at this Borderland school draws near. Now your experience will replace lessons as you travel beyond the shelter of Two Rivers. Remember that though the reach of the Empire stretches far, powerful spirits lurk just beneath the surface, and the threat of chaos is ever present. It is natural that, as an orphan, you would have many questions. And while your inquiries to this point have been met with silence, perhaps on this day, answers at last will find. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Jay. Okay, we are not going to be playing with a controller. Of course, we are going to be playing with a keyboard and mouse. This is the Xbox manual, so this is not special edition manual, and we won't see anything related to PC controls here. It's okay. I'm not interested in those anyway. So, primary abilities. Body, spirit, and mind work in harmony to create a unified whole, but each of the three determines a different aspect of your skills. You can increase each as you gain experience during your adventures. To view your primary or secondary ability levels, press sideways triangle to go to the in-game menu, then pull L or R to scroll to the character record screen. Body measures your ability to withstand damage in battle, influences your secondary ability of health. Spirit demonstrates your ability to manipulate internal energies called Chi, influences your secondary ability of Chi. Mind reflects your ability to think on your feet, influences your secondary ability of focus. Is it bad? In combat, your secondary abilities of health, focus, and Chi come into play. These abilities are drawn directly from your primary abilities, but they also can be increased by special techniques and essence gems. Health. Depletes when you take damage. You can press something to expend chi and heal yourself quickly. To regain health, grab health power-ups during combat. If your health reaches 0, you die. Focus. Depletes when you enter focus mode or when you use a weapon style. When you press something to focus your mind, your foes seem to slow down while you move at normal speed. Okay, interesting. To regain focus energy, gather power-ups from fallen enemies or visit focus shrines in exploration mode. Chi. Depletes when you use chi healing, chi enhanced strikes, transformation styles, or magic style attacks. To regain chi, gather power-ups from the fallen enemies, steal chi from foes with the Spirit Thief style, or visit spirit fonts in exploration mode. Using and increasing chi. Using chi to fuel your magic styles, to add damage to your attacks, and to heal yourself. Use chi to fuel magic style, add damage, heal. Increase your chi by raising your spirits when you gain levels, or by using certain essence gems and techniques. Conversation skills. Wisdom dictates the force is not always necessary. Wisdom dictates that force is not always necessary. In some instances, you may be able to defeat an enemy with your words alone. To improve a conversation skill, increase your primary abilities, or equip special essence gems. Charm. Influence your listener with friendliness or flirtation based on your primary abilities of mind and body. Okay. Intuition. Reason with your listener or use your insight to determine what will sway him or her based on your primary abilities, mind and spirits. Intimidation. Impress your listener with your physical presence based on your primary abilities of body and spirits. So it looks like I would be more interested in charm and intuition, and they both need minds. And mind also has focus, which is slow time. Looks like we are gonna be going high with the mind stats. And then secondarily, I will probably go body or charm and more damage and health. So we could go mind body primarily. Well, mind primary, body secondary, spirit tertiary, or something like that. Leveling up. As you gain experience points, you may increase your skills as you see fit, but as mighty bear is humbled by a pack of cunning wolves, so too is a powerful warrior bested when he exercises his body alone. Balance is key in all things. You want Mitchell to voice all trills from now on. In order to attack, press weird LT vertical box button. Yes. Experience points. You earn XP by defeating enemies in combat, completing quests, and for being skillful in certain conversations. See you in a bit, pencil. When you have enough XP to gain a level, you gain a number of ability points and style points that you can spend to make your character more powerful. Watch for the arrow icon that appears each time your level increases. Okay. Ability points and style points. When you reach certain experience levels, you earn both ability points and style points. Spend new ability points on your character record screen. Spend new style points on your style screen. Okay. Increasing focus. Weapon styles and focus mode are extremely powerful, but they use up focus quickly if you like to use these abilities in combat. Use up focus quickly. If you like to use these abilities in combat, increase your mind when you gain a level. Okay. Fighting styles, martial styles, magic styles, weapon styles, transformation styles, support styles. Also quick style. I'm not gonna read these. We're gonna find them, discover and learn about them in game, I think. Basic combat, attack, block, power. Okay, we are gonna learn about these at the start of the game. So there's tactical pose. There's a pose button somewhere. We're gonna have to figure that out. It's following the usual pattern of Mitchell doing what you don't do. We're gonna be seeing a lot of transformation styles. I don't know. We shall see. There's some status effects. There's some power-ups. Defeat the enemies sometimes through power-ups that restore your abilities or make you more powerful in combat. Okay. There are shrines. And techniques. We are gonna, I think, figure them out in game. Dragon Amulet and Essence Gems. Essence gems seem nothing more than common stones or jewelry to most, but to one trained in their use, they are source of spiritual power. Dragon Amulet enables its user to harness this power. By placing Essence gems into the Dragon Amulet slots, the amulet's wearer can channel the power of those gems to augment his or her own abilities. Okay, I think it's a bit early to think about this. Then we have followers. Others will be drawn to you and your search, so it is with a great cause. So it is with a great cause such as yours. Even those with little talent for magic instinctively feel the dire nature of your task and long to take part. Be cautious when choosing whom to accept into your circle. Though you will gain many followers, only one may accompany you at any time, and it supports you in a different way. Switch followers or change their combat behavior, something. To switch followers, highlight the follower you want on the follower screen, then press something. Note that in some instances, such as during combat, you are not able to switch followers. Okay, is there anything interesting here? Oh, these are some of the companions. I'm not gonna be looking at those. Foes. Some of the foes. Not gonna be looking at those. And that's about it. That's all the manual. Okay. I'm not sure how it works. Maybe, you know, stats become more expensive the higher they are. If that is so, I may try to keep a more balanced stats base for my 3 stats. But if it's the same amount of points every time to raise any skill, regardless of how high they are at the moment, I will probably, as I said, focus the most on minds, secondarily on body. I guess we're also gonna make those decisions as we start playing. This is a bit early to make a decision like that and commit to it. But I like the idea of charm and intuition more than intimidation. And focus sounded interesting. I think health is mandatory. So we will need body regardless. Chi healing? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Well, that's about it. Let me do the boosts. Then I think I'm gonna take a quick break.
No!
And we can start the game after the break. But first boosts.
I haven't slept in 2 years.
Hey Major, how are you doing? Welcome. Shining Force by Jer, Chrono Cross by Jattlers, Fountain of Dreams by Jattlers,
Spooky.
Return to Year Zero by Jattlers, Alpha Protocol, Al-Qadim, Think Smallwood by Pensive, Elex, Solasta, Titan Quest by Two Armed Men, Icewind Dale, Downsbury Days, and Wizardry 6 by DC. Mutant Year Zero. Gotta copy the name. Thaumaturge and Gorky by Log, Green Slick, Tulu and Cthulhu by Josephson, 3, Clear Obscure, and Look Outside by Avatar. Look Outside. Stick of Truth. Mass Effect by Pi. Zoria. Solasta.
Great to see you again.
What's going on?
Major
Hey.
_ posthole. You have now been subscribed for 10 months.
Major, thank you so much for the resub, Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. Enjoy the sound effects. Enjoy the emotes. And thanks for the support. Eye of the Beholder. Bye, dude. Curse Breaker.
I too love butts.
Wilder Myth. And Lords of Zulima by Poland. Icewind Dale. Ultima Underworld. Daggerfall by Prince. Wasteland 2. Hong Kong. Decadenekedinse by Thor. Titan Quests. Prey. And Fable by Major Postal. Thanks for the boosts, Major Postal, Thor, Prince Robot, Boland, Dude, Log, Avatar, Pi, Avatar, again, Josephson, Log again, DC, Tornman, Pensive, Jetless, Chair, Draven. Thanks for the boost, everybody. This goal has been reached. You can end the stream now. Bye all. Yeah, I already got the money. I don't need to be here anymore. Not a moment longer. Something about the rendition of your boost sounded like Mitchell is just so... No. I just tried to read it. Not at all, Thor. Not at all. I became entertained by silly stuff like that in the otherwise tedious process of adding boosts to the lists. So I appreciate that. As it becomes more of a cultural phenomenon, this will need to be more automatic. I can make it automatic if I want. I could have always made it automatic. The thing is, I don't want to, because I think it's fun for you to see what's going on one by one. You know, for example, when a game is moving up, we specifically made it visible for these two, for example, to change places. I think, you know, to emulate, to kind of simulate me moving the row one above. I think it's the fun part. I don't know. How do you feel as a viewer? Maybe I'm speaking on your behalf. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but I feel like it's an enjoyable part of seeing how the list is doing. If you just boost and I don't do it on stream manually like this, and if the changes are manually automatically reflected on the lists, and you will have to look at it to see the changes, I think it will have lost some part of how it's fun. I don't know. That's how I feel. But you also have a good point. If I am having like 50 to 60 boosts, like at the best of times, 50 to 60 boosts every stream. If it was 150, it would be very problematic for me to do it all on stream. A lot of time the manual entry process reminds people to boost. That's also true. That's also true. But yeah, I think you also have a good... you're making a good point, Pencil. If I had doubled the boosts, it would already become a little bit more tiresome. If it was 3 times or 4 times, then it would take a sizable portion of the stream itself. Just let the boost assign automatically. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess I won't have to worry about that for a while. I don't see boost numbers to be, you know, inflated up to 3 digits for basically ever. Certainly not for a good while. Disco Elysium 54,069 by Thor Obliterator. Thanks for your sacrifice, Thor. Has the amount been deducted from Thor's account? Did you wire the money to my account, Thor? Did you make the payment? Thanks for your sacrifice. Disco Elysium has solidified its place At the top of the resurrection, completed rituals queue. Even better. Okay, so as I said, chat, I will be taking a very quick break prior to actually starting the game so that I don't have to take a break for 2 hours. And we shall start the game in about 5 minutes. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience with the quick break and the ads, and I will be right back. Boots, you look silly. Look at how cool everyone else is walking. You are doing that really weird move though. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna murder them, Jer, just for you. See our magical arm movements. Oh, the arms are going through my body. It is magical. Wow, Jer. Wow. Okay, suddenly I feel kinship with them, so I'm not gonna touch them. In fact, I'm gonna sub to them. I'm gonna give them a follow. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim?
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a head
picture of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? I will continue. Oh, wait. These are not chickens. I thought they were chickens.
And Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage.
I think we already found
Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best.
Aid you if
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to
be too late.
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm shutting up now. Fly, you fools, or I will kill you. I am back. What did I miss? Coins on a USB drive. Carrier pigeon style by Parrot. Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. It was a short meeting.
I'm not sure what I did, but it worked.
I did play a character named Donut Juicer yesterday, yes. A barbarian named Donut Juicer. On the subject of Jade Empire, this is the game that really showed you BioWare's console ambitions, which you think made part of you resent the game at first. I could say the same for myself, yes. You actually enjoyed it as it turned out. I hope I can say the same.
But it works.
I hope I can say the same for myself when I play the game. As long as you don't expect a very deep RPG from. I don't. Hey Puzzle, welcome in. Jade Empire is a big favorite for you. Nice. Nice. Puzzle, every time you say things like that, you know, come in here with some positive things to say, good things to say about the games I play, it always makes me very happy. I'm glad we are playing another game that you will enjoy. Hope you are doing well today, Puzzle. Welcome, Drummer. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm surprised every time we use that command. Like each and every one of them sound like gems, but not used, interestingly. I'm doing well. Gonna start Jade Empire right now. But let's do this first. Let's see what we get.
Then it is subterfuge.
Okay. It is subterfuge then. Do we have more boosts? We don't. Alright, let's jump into the game. Time to jump into Jade Empire. Now, I thought I would have more problems running this game, but actually it runs well enough. This is the Steam version of Jade Empire. I had to make a few simple changes to some of the files, like the ini file, and rename the executable, stuff like that. Very little changes. I'm not using any external third-party software to run this game with the resolution that I like and stuff like that. I'm playing it on full screen, which is not ideal for me. I would have much preferred borderless windows. That I couldn't do, but I didn't try because it looks well enough and it seems to be working well. So if you're having problem running this game on Steam, on your own PC, there's a very easy to follow guide, but I can also help you out if you need help. Just saying, putting it out there. And yeah, let's see. Let's jump in.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Way better venues, let me tell you.
Is this Psychonauts? Alright. This bit looks a bit weird, stretched, but the game itself does not. Let me start the timer. I think I need to alt-tab to start the timer. Okay. Let's create a custom character. Okay, so we start with 4 points. We cannot lower them below 2. I think something a little bit more balanced like this might be good to start with. More focus on minds than 1 point each in body and spirits. Maybe. From what we read in the manual. Or maybe early game I go with 4 body, then put some points in minds. It might make more sense, I think. Start the early game with 4 body, so for more health. I think I will do that. Start with 4 body, put first points in minds, then we are gonna see where we are, I guess. Let's go with this. Choose a style. Heavenly Wave. Support style. Does direct damage in Chi Strike mode. This style's power attack can initiate a harmonic combo that produces health power-up. Fighters skilled in Heavenly Wave may learn techniques that can slow their opponents to a crawl. While this support style does no damage on its own, a master can manipulate the chi in the area around opponents, rendering them sluggish and easily defeated. Even the most lightning fast of foes can be slowed to a 30 space with the skillful application of Heavenly Wave. Oh, did I? Oh, you're right. Wait, custom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Can someone roll a d7? UI is very color it is. Close enough, Ash. We are gonna take parrots 1, 2, 3. We go with this guy. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. I don't like this guy. Do I have to play this guy? Their preferences, so they may constrain you. No, but I think I can customize. I choose an appearance here, and then I can customize that, right? Take the fold roll. Okay, there's another 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we are going with 4. This is way better than this guy. Character type is fast. Okay, we are gonna customize anyway, so we are gonna go with 4, 3, 3. Usually like to play Wu. Who is Wu? Wu the Lotus Blossom. Okay. I think my favorites are this. No, not this. This one. And this one. These two I like. But we are gonna go with the 4 roll. Okay, let's continue. 1,000 cuts. This martial style can complete a harmonic combo. So this initiate a harmonic combo. This completes the harmonic combo. 1,000 cuts is aptly named, though the style does not involve blades. Master of this style relies on numerous light strikes in quick succession instead of singular punishing blows or thunderous kicks. Most opponents reel under such a relentless assault, unable to counter fast enough to find an opening for their own attacks. Leaping Tiger. This style can complete a harmonic combo. With the vigor and speed of the animal for which this martial style was named, which is leaping. Leaping is an animal in China, Qin dynasty, if you did not know. Leaping Tiger dazzles onlookers even as it carves up opponents. Practitioners of this martial style focus so completely on the strength and quickness of the tiger that razor-sharp blows seem to sprout from their fists. The style's quick leaping techniques and punishing strikes create a flurry of death that can keep even armed opponents at bay. While you are picking a woman, if I have to spend 20 hours looking at somebody's back, I'd rather it were a hunky guy. You get it now. Good, I'm glad I didn't have to explain. You got there. Martial style. This style can complete a harmonic combo. Many martial artists criticize the White Demon style for being slow and ponderous, but in the hands of a true master, it can be one of the deadliest martial styles of all. While it lacks the crowd-pleasing panache of faster styles, White Demon's sheer power and intimidating techniques flow through opponents like an ogre in a tea house. Everybody was kung fu fighting, yes, kung fu fighting. How are you doing, Tayson? Welcome. Good to see you. So it did not really explain what White Demon was like. Sheer power, intimidating techniques. Okay. Legendary Strike. This style can complete a harmonic combo. How are you doing, Face? Gato, I'm gonna have to cook some food. Good luck with the cooking. Slow and ponderous, yeah, but is it, I don't know, maybe a heavy punch or something. Many in the Jade Empire have heard of Legendary Strike, but few have actually seen it in action. Fewer still have mastered this martial style, but those who have are to be feared. Their blows rain down too fast to block, and their kicks can quickly put an opponent out for good. Your body is ready for this game. I don't know, so this is the only one that can initiate the harmonic combo. These are finishers. I think I'm mostly interested in White Demon because it's not explained very well. I'm just curious to see it. But secondarily, I think I'm curious about the Legendary Strike. Fast blows. I like fast blows. I like Wing Chun. But all of them are interesting, and I don't know. I really don't have any information right now at this point in the game to see which one will be better for me. But I'm really curious to see this one, the slow one. It says sheer power, intimidating techniques. Maybe it's too body focused. You can pick up. Okay, yeah, that's what I imagined. That's what I imagined. The manual told us as well that we can learn other styles, I think. Maybe in Leaping Tiger? Strength and quickness of Tiger that razor sharp claws seem to sprout from your fists. I'm gonna go with White Demon just because I am curious.
Hold on to your butts.
You should be crouching dumbass, hidden badass. Ooh. The first part sounds like me. Yeah, I'm curious about this one, but I don't know. What if it's... Oh, I can choose two, apparently. Oh, this cannot be unselected. Okay. This is already selected. Wait. So I already have this. And to finish the combo... Let's go with White Demon because I'm curious. Accept the custom character, yes. Radiant Gen Z. It's gonna be Mitral. Mitral. I don't. It's gonna be Mitral, but it's not fun. Give me a Kung Fu Fantasy name character with Mitral in it. Sagacious Mitral. Could be, could be. What else, chat? Mitral Lee. Hey, Big D, welcome in. We could do Mitral Lee for sure. The Fists of Fury, all they call me. Games like Solus make you realize how very Europe-centric you are. Mingtral. Ooh, Mingtral. I like that. Mingtral makes sense. Mitral of the golden hair. Ooh, golden locks. Woo Mitral. Let's make a combo. Suspensive Mitral. Let's make a Ming Wu Tral. Ming Wu Ming Wu Tral. Ming Wu Tral. Okay. Alright, we are gonna go with this Ming Wu Tral. Starting styles: White Demon and Heavenly Wave. 4 body, 3 spirit, 3 mind. We are gonna focus on minds. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the game is like.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
I could blindfold myself, that might even do odds.
For all that, he's trained you to be the best of us. You're not Master Lee yet. I would welcome another match with you, though. Let's say one more before we break for the day.
I'm rarely beaten, friend.
Let us begin.
Press mouse 1 to attack. Try to hit Jingu several times. So White Demon is really slow. Okay, hold down space to block basic attacks. Okay. Chi heal. Hold down left shift to channel your chi. Powerful attacks can overcome your foe's defense. Press mouse 2 to break through Jingu's block. I'm not surprised. Double tap movement keys. Whoa, what did I do? Not only do I avoid, I also kick you. Defeat Ji Wong. Can I do spinning bird kick?
Did you see? Master Li was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth
it. Wow, that's harsh. Thank you for the bout.
You are gracious as always.
You're gonna be a nice person, Chad, as usual.
For such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Li told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the
Backhand
chance.
slap.
He
Yeah.
said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Game is pretty quiet. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
He specifically told me that it was no rush, so I didn't think it would be vital. Besides, who could turn down a chance to practice with you?
Aww.
You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar.
Yomichafu is good. It's no match for my D
I
style.
shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
The big D style. Chapter 1. Verina Master foretells of doom, arrival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Li promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts, and you will not rest. That will not rest on shadowy assassins who heed no law. Hey Dan Bob, how are you today? Welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's check the options. Audio settings. Lower the volume a little bit. The music. Max the voices. We can stay here. Something like this. Difficulty, we are at Master Combat. The tale unfolds as it should be, with balance in all things. Grandmaster, Spectre of Death shrouds the hero, and every step is fraught with peril. Jade Master, play through the game to unlock Jade Master level. Student, the hero conquers all, only the toughest of foes prove deadly as the Empire speeds towards destiny. Okay, mini game. There's a mini game apparently. Well, we're gonna go with Master for now. Thanks, I'm doing alright Dan Bob. How are you doing? Okay, so what is this? Save game, load game, map. This is the map of my local area. It tracks important people and places, and you can view a legend of the icons by clicking the legend button. Plot givers are particularly important characters with whom you will definitely want to speak. I guess plot giver is this golden flag. There are points of interest. This is us. There's a trainer. Journal. This is the journal screen. Speak with Master Li is our mission. This is the amulet menu. We don't have an amulet yet. Followers. The game just told me there are, what, 8 followers? But what about these? Style points. Okay, we don't have any style points just yet. Statistics. Favorite martial style, White Demon. Skills. Okay. Alright. Whoa, camera is a bit fast. We are the Master Fister now. Is it the controller sensitivity? Probably not.
I detect sarcasm.
What is tactical pause? There's no tactical pause button. The manual said there was. Combat pose is P. Do Bruce Lee SFX on every attack. That would be something, yeah. Maybe I need to lower mouse sensitivity, though I don't really want to slow the cursor speed. Well, enter also poses, not just P. Isn't there a minimap? There is. Oh, they are fighting. Hey, you wanna fight?
Master Lee keeps talking about Restless Dead, but there's nothing like that around here.
No subtitles?
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor. No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Lee always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things," to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
She sounds a bit bitter. If you want Master Lee to say it, don't give him a choice. Be the best you can.
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. Maybe I should spend more time training and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
I don't think we ever talked about Shulin.
I'm sure you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years.
What will you do when you are done training here?
When I am done? I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life.
How did you come here? Why?
I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit. But Master Lee has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate. If you wish.
Tell me what you've been hearing about ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Lee accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
Tell me more about Dawnstar's sensitivity. Wait, let's start from here. What exactly are these ghosts?
They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can return to this world in a new life. A soul that doesn't return to the wheel of life becomes a ghost.
Where do these ghosts come from?
According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives. The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them. It's like something has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation.
Tell me more about Dawnstar's sensitivity.
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else.
What do ghosts look like?
That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts, the ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
What do you think of Master Li?
Master Li took me in when no one else would. He is a firm master, but a kind man deep inside.
How did Master Li come here?
I imagine that he walked. If you want anything more than that, you'll have to ask someone who was here at the time. That was 20 years ago.
Who was Master before Master Li?
I really don't know or care. It may as well have been Sagacious Tien, the first emperor. That was before I was born.
You know everyone around here. Is there any news?
You think I will talk about them behind their backs?
Yeah.
I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that.
Who are the students of note?
Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even
you.
Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny. I'm sure you know that your implied status causes jealous remarks. I have muttered a few, but I don't mean you harm. The one you should be careful of is Gao, but I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
Tell me about Gao.
You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive, I suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the same way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of.
Tell me about Dawnstar.
Why do you need to ask me about Dawnstar? You know her better than anyone as far as I'm concerned. You two practically grew up together.
I'm testing you. Humor me.
Maybe that's why you two get along so well. Maybe her sense for ghosts and the like meshes well with the great destiny Master Li sees for you.
What have you heard about me? What are you getting at?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like that. Dawnstar is a fine person. She just sees things that I can't. I know there are ghosts and spirits, but why should she be able to sense them when I can't? What makes her special? While Master Li tries to never let it show, he obviously holds a special place in his heart for you two. I suppose that's hard to deal with, even if I have been here far less time than you two.
What have you heard about me?
Master Li never stops talking about you. You are special, or so we are repeatedly told. It can get annoying. Then again, some find it outright threatening.
Who should I be concerned about?
Gao, obviously. You know he doesn't like you. He never has. And when Master Li tells him to model himself after you, that just makes it worse.
Goodbye for now.
Stay well. After all, how could we learn without our most senior student to guide us?
Wait, we could spar. I forgot. Would you be interested in sparring?
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one day, aren't I?
And that day is today, because I don't know how to play the game.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again.
Why can't we just fight here, lady? Oh, okay, we are going somewhere else. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, I clicked outside the game window. You're cheating. Okay.
I am a master.
I'm the master. What is that? I'm the master. Why did we have to say that? We are the master fister now. And kicker. Can I break these now? Okay. Where am I? Let's go back to the center again. He must.
I thought Master Li would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you.
Good prediction.
I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
Yours are friends. How this? I don't know. That's weird, right? I don't know. Right now it doesn't, for example. I'm not sure what happened then. Maybe I accidentally alt-tabbed somehow. I have no idea. Can I ask you some things about school?
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
Could you explain the eyebrows? Tell me about the philosophies you mentioned.
Master Li is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist?
Yeah, sure. Tell me about the way of the open palm.
A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny. Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within.
Give me examples.
Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within.
Sometimes conflict cannot be avoided.
True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions.
Tell me about the way of the closed fist.
It is the low path, the way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will.
So what is it if it's not evil?
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way. A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own.
What is the difference? The person dies each time.
The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best.
Short, Prince?
That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted.
Does this have any practical effects?
You
like, what
are
the
sum
bonuses
of your
that I get?
actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical yoke. But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you. You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use this is for you to discover and decide.
I think Pensive referred to Marshall, to Mithril, and not one of the game's names that you recommended.
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but
Yeah,
my
Pat,
insights
exactly.
deal more with the philosophy of combat.
I want to ask about someone specific.
Who are you interested in?
Tell me what you know of Master Lee.
Master Lee is a private man, and I will not presume to speak for him. His interest in you surpasses the care of any master I have known. He must see great potential in you.
Tell me about Gao.
I'd rather not. He is impatiently traveling the low path, and I long ago abandoned him to it. He is reckless, and he neither seeks nor wants my guidance. As young
That
as he
face.
is, Gao has impressive skill. Master Lee has tried to restrain him, but I know how far he has gone. He wields powerful energies, but has the temper of a child.
Where did he learn this if Master Lee will not teach it?
Master Lee has taught the base of such techniques to you and others. Mastering Qi is important for any student here, but he also demands control. Gao's father most likely tutored him. By all that I have heard, both are impatient and spoiled. They can be provoked into explosive outbursts.
What do you know about Dawnstar?
Only what she lets me know. A very private woman, despite spending so long in the school. You probably know her as well as anyone does. She has great skill, but a reluctance to use it. If she were to let go, she could be very powerful. Perhaps that is what she fears.
I want to ask about you.
If you wish, but only introspection reveals true insight. I used to call the trading center of Phoenix Gate my home, but I am settled here. I have nothing to go back to.
Why did you leave Phoenix Gate?
It is not important. Suffice to say that I prefer this little village to the temptations of a greater city. Enough about me. What else can I do for you?
How long have you taught here?
It has been several years since I arrived in Two Rivers. I was surprised to find a teacher of Master Lee's ability so far out on the borderlands. It was a fortuitous accident. I have studied the martial arts all my life, and serve your master as I am able. He is devoted to your training, and needs someone to assist the other students.
What kind of items and additional training do you sell?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger or better able to focus your mind or magic.
Why is there a fee?
Training has worth, and Master Lee allows me to collect a small fee to reinforce this. Travel outside Two Rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable.
He's freelance. You're not teaching new styles then?
No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Lee has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure you will pick up new styles quickly.
Show me what you have.
Let's see what you can learn.
We have no money, but we can learn +3 focus, -1 health, +3 chi, -1 focus, +3 health, -1 chi. So that would be +2 to all if I was able to collect 1200 here. What can I sell? I have nothing to sell either. Okay, we will come back to him.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here. Oh, did I tell you to see Master Lee when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
Okay. Harmonic combinations to fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. Sagacious team. Harmonic combinations demand the use of two styles in rapid succession. The first must be of the class called Support, the second from the class known as Martial. Timing is the key. Begin with a focus disabling effect, and follow quickly with a powerful bare-handed blow. The two actions working in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foe. You must be swift, as the window to create the harmony is limited. Disable your foe close swiftly as you change style, and strike with all available force. Let nothing stand in your way, but beware! Opponents of great strength may possess the training to resist this technique. Thought will guide you to victory. Harmonic combinations will ensure the journey is smooth. So how does that even work? Let's look at the controls. Fight style 1, 2, 3. So we can bind styles to 1 through 0. And 1 is White Demon.
You are mad, Exile. Mad!
Right click is the minimap. Interesting. So I can change the style. How do I...
Sarcastic statement.
Auspicious portents. Understanding the stars and the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon was said to dwell, and his illustrious home we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomena, 3 major ones are the most auspicious: comets, the flames of the heavens passing across the sky; eclipses, during which the power of the gods blocks the sun for brief periods; and falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to the earth. That doesn't sound very scientific. I don't know. Is it just me?
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
Why do you doubt yourself?
I haven't yet settled in. My studies in the Imperial City were far inferior to the instruction you've had. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Li?
The only one who has been here almost as long is Dawnstar.
She also came here very young, didn't she? The two of you are generally considered the most advanced students here.
Sarcastic statement.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need?
How well do you know the others at the school?
I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Well, perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline. That is why he still wears the robes of a junior student, despite his ability. Dawnstar would be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that, the only other person I know well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master.
Wow, there's a lot of dialogue for almost all the characters in this area. What do you think of Dawnstar?
I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel different, and that's not right.
Why do you say that?
I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her.
Do you have any impressions of Gao?
I have seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is, a crass and spoiled bully.
How has Smiling Mountain helped you train?
Well, he doesn't come close to Master Li's skill, but Smiling Mountain is good for the younger students. He pairs novices with more advanced students so we can learn.
Have you heard anything special about me?
I have heard about and seen your skill, but I haven't been here long enough to know much more. But most of the students seem to appreciate your abilities.
Are you saying there are some students who don't appreciate my abilities? Who doesn't?
I hate to put words in other people's mouths, but it's obvious that Gao does not favor you. Master Li has been a mediator of sorts, but Gao responds poorly to authority.
Since you are new, I'm interested to hear your thoughts on Master Li.
He is one man and guides his students well. My last school had 2 masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult.
What style did you study in the Imperial City?
At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under First Brother Kai, but not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques. I'd demonstrate, but I don't think I even could. Master Li's teachings have been so much more effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital.
How do Master Li's skills measure up to your teachers in the Imperial City?
He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city was mired in politics, not an environment that promotes diligent study.
What do people from the capital think of the Empire?
It's funny, but I still want to look over my shoulder. I have to remember that we are a long way from the ears of the Lotus Assassins.
Why would you be worried about the Lotus Assassins?
They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City, they watch everyone and everything, looking for those who would question the course of the Empire.
Why are people questioning the direction the Empire is taking?
The Lotus Assassins visit people who ask a lot of questions. The Emperor hasn't been seen much recently. His advisors run things. They're not gentle.
Do you know anything about rumors of ghosts?
There's already enough darkness without making up stories about shadows, in my opinion. And try Lynn. She seems very interested in the ghosts.
I talked to Lynn. What can you tell me about places other than here?
I'm no map maker, but I know the basics of the way the Empire is laid out. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Imperial City.
It was a beautiful place to grow up. The brightest minds, the most noble houses.
Yeah, that's discipline.
All the greatest warriors gather there. It's truly the most vibrant place in the world.
It sounds like you miss it.
I'm glad to be here, don't get me wrong. Two Rivers, though, is very peaceful. I'm used to a more hectic pace, I think. It's taking me some time to adjust.
How do you like this area?
Two Rivers is quiet, subdued. This province has a lot of rich agricultural land. Actually, fields cover pretty much everything south of the Great Southern Forest.
Let's hear about the rest of the Empire.
The Empire is divided into 4 massive provinces. This area, largely agricultural, is the Golden Delta. To the north lies the Seat of Heaven, which holds the Imperial City. In the prosperous east, you can find port cities like the Phoenix Gate. To the west lie the hills of the 6 Holy Scrolls. I know little about those 2 provinces, though.
Let's go back. I think that's all.
Goodbye.
Gao does not have the patience to properly learn what Master Li is trying to teach us.
Okay. Thanks for your inputs. The Old Tongue Volume 1. Fan, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of many kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the empire was unified by Sagacious Teen, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Teen formed the empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became a second official language of the Jade Empire.
Typical.
Hello?
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Li, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
If I'd known it was holding up your training, I would have come sooner.
Really? You would have dropped everything to make way for me.
No, not really. I wouldn't.
So. You're far too
Who do you think you
important
are?
to waste time worrying about my education.
Yeah, that's true. You got that
Master
right.
Li certainly considers your training important enough to shove all others aside, so why shouldn't I bow down to your...
I'm a liar. What did I do to earn this belligerence?
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. I'm sure Wen could stammer out an answer for you, something to make you feel all warm inside and just great about yourself. Master Li wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
You know what? Just to spite you, I'm not gonna talk to Master Li. I received martial styles. Press the attack button to close. The martial styles. Martial styles do not always access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes imbalance is the source of their power, as it is with Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the student for the forces that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider them to be in opposition to classical teaching. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train in the style until gaining the possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is the acceptance of one's own limitations and confronting whether the journey is possible at all. So, what 3 again? Iron Palm, Viper, three meditation. So I need to, if I don't find the 3 meditation, all 3 meditation scrolls of Iron Palm or Viper, I shouldn't read them until I find all 3. Oh, you are letting finally? Nice. Nathan got right of a Firefly. Oh, he's someone from Firefly? The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sanhai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Empire's divine will, green returned to our parched land, and stability was restored. Wow. That's crazy. Skill gate. I think I talked to everybody. Okay. How do I open the big map easily? Is there a way? Dawnstar Garden, Focus Shrine, Spirit Font, Town Gate. Okay. Let's go around the school first. Yeah, you need all 3 to unlock. I guess the game won't let me, even if I want it. You know, even if I were to disregard the advice. This grave appears to be dedicated to the Old Master, a former instructor of the school. It's a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small ball sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. You have no silver. Leave it as it is. You leave this modest grave undisturbed.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
I could spare a moment or 2, certainly.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
Yes.
White demon.
White demon. How did he die? I don't know what I did, but
That's enough.
I hit her 3 times.
I didn't
he died.
think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much.
Not died, but you know what I mean.
We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
I'm not sure what I did, but it worked.
Oh, hey little buddy. Can we kick this one as well? Or punch? Hijack? Another hijack kicked by Mitral. Oh, lead engineer. Okay. I don't wanna do this all the time. Why is it happening? Weapons, yes. I wish I could pan the camera a bit better.
Onu yu wir napayir wo onu yu sayir ikupan.
Achuta.
Dawnstar will be back sometime. She left us here to keep the garden safe.
Achuta.
The inner self. The great wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person, remains the same. The spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with this spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It's a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. Achuta. Mucho shaka pa acá. The shrine helps you focus on your inner voice. Your chi and health are replenished, but they were already full. I guess they are infinite use. You meditate and restore your focus.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so. Master Lee has asked that no students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded.
There were a minute. I'll pause and restart. It should fix it. Could I ask you some questions?
Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted.
If you are guarding this gate, let's make sure you know how to defend it.
What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to
Greetings,
try.
fellow student. Yes, it's Josephson. True. What do you know of Master Lee?
Of his history? Nothing. He is supposed to be a great master, but I just arrived, so I know very little about him. I wish I knew more, senior student, but that is all I can answer about our master.
I wish I knew more, senior student. He's so official, so formal. What are the main classifications of styles, students?
Wait, I know this. Yes, it's weapon, martial, support, transformation, and magic. Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes. Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student, but that was one of the first things I memorized.
How does your chi affect combat?
Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds. Additionally, chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each strike. I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day.
This will be all, student Sipat.
Oh, good. I mean,
that could have been a nice
thank
name
you,
too.
senior student, for the chance to answer your questions. Master Lee was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
So when I'm holding down W, if I double tap D, for example, I still leap forward. If I double tap A, I leap forward. But normally if I double tap, oh wait, it's still leaping forward. Why? Not in combat. I'm double tapping S. It's still leaping forward. Never backwards or to the sides. I guess that's only during combat. Huh. Cheese it, Trell. Maybe, Jair.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Anna. This is that voice actor, right? From Arcanum. Look here. Yeah. That's awesome. Responsibility. Dwarwenana. Perhaps I will train others as you have trained me.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember that classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Why would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate
I hope he
ends.
doesn't tell me I'm
The wise
the
only
child
seek
of Baal.
attention when capable of dealing with it.
Or Baal, rather.
The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
Hey,
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
I will fight them. Let me come with you.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gujin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
Where can I find Dawnstar and Gujin?
Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school. Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square.
I will do as you ask.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
For now, it's tutorial time, he says. You receive red lion figurine, yellow lion figurine, blue lion figurine. A statue of lion stands behind an altar. It's marked as a training gate designed by a previous master of the school. There's a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. Examine the markings on the lion. The altar and the statue serve to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue and was replaced many times after frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students, but that too is part of the exercise. There is mention of a greater reward for the more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Li ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Approach the altar. The altar is less ornate than the statue and lacks a sense of permanence. Something activates as you approach. The sphere in the lion's paw begins to glow with a blue light. Place the blue figurine on the altar. The sphere changes the color to glow red. Place the red figurine on the altar. The sphere changes color again, glowing with a yellow light. Place the yellow figurine on the altar. The statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook.
Just the existence of puzzles excites me already. Okay. You collect the figurines and step away. Approach the altar. So, against blue, let's put the red. It grows dim. Remove. Let's place yellow. Grows dim. Red. Nothing happens. Blue. Remove. Blue. Yellow. Remove. Blue. Remove. Well, is there some sort of puzzle here? Red, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue, red. It looks like there's only the obvious path. No, but I don't know. It said the obvious path doesn't really award anything and gave me 1 experience and 1 coin. This is somewhat Sabra Fanoi puzzle. I wish. Blue. Red. Yellow.
The obvious.
See, it's oh, I can I farm infinite gold here?
The obvious path is humble.
We can come back. Do you want to know if there's more to do here? I want to know if there's more I can do with what I have. Maybe there are other figurines or something that I need to find elsewhere and come back. But I feel like it looks like there is nothing else to do with the 3 figurines I have. Yeah, I could do it for 1200. We can get the trainings. I need to get good. So yeah, I'd like to know if there's anything else I can do with what I have right now, but nothing more than that. Let's find the shop first. I'm missing a piece, okay. We will come back. That's what I thought.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Hello, Dawnstar. I certainly hope I am interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
I don't like seeing you upset.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone.
You know about the bandits Master Li said to get a weapon from Gujin?
Yes, he said you were coming. He
I
just
think so
passed
too,
here with
yes.
Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid.
Maybe a dick.
Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your
Yeah, I think
potential
so
is just
as well,
so
Sash.
absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
No, I have a bad feeling, Dawnstar.
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
Well, the village is attacked. This is not the village. This is the martial arts school at the outskirts of the village. I think. I don't remember. I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure nothing is gonna... No, I don't remember. I'm sure it was nothing.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows
Enjoy
the weather
your
like
dinner,
that.
Ash?
I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping
Yeah,
you
that's
awake
true.
at night.
Why would you care, right?
I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'd rather stand beside my friends.
I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master
She's a
Li
Jedi.
say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapon from Gujin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Doesn't feel odd. I think for the longest time, even with voice-acted games, there was no voice acting for main characters. And that was on purpose. So that the player can associate themselves with the character more. Basically. The less details are given about the protagonists, the likelier it is, or easier it is to get immersed into their character, right? Which is a cool thing, I think. Let's go together. I could use the company.
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
I read this. The only thing you will be feeling is immense pain if you do not be quiet. Where's the shop? Up the stairs, we were told. Gujin. Do I need to... Okay, let's... Acquire your weapon. There's a workshop in... Okay, that's in the workshop. Well, I'm gonna look around a little bit more, see if I can spot another lion statue.
Why are we going back to the school?
I don't
we
know.
need to go to Gujin's, north of the main square in town.
No. You need to do what I'm telling you to do. And not question. Hey Marto, how are you doing today? Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything here for now. I think If there is another piece that I'm missing, I will probably find it elsewhere. I've looked around. Maybe I can ask Smiling Mountain about it. I'm doing alright. Cannot complain.
I hear bandits have injured Kia Min. She is a favorite pupil and holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Li will take care of her.
Well, it hasn't been long since we started. So far, it's been a lot of dialogue.
I'm here to serve and train.
We are still at the starter area. Are there any students available to start?
I'm afraid we have more.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. He's not selling anything. Let's go to Two Rivers. Oh, that's weird. I can change my roll direction mid-air. You have entered focus mode. No, I didn't mean to. Saving game, please don't shut down Jade Empire. Why would I?
I shall strive to help
Nice
all
little town
those
you have
under
here.
me.
Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Okay.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
It's so awful.
Easy.
They killed him.
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say.
It's so awful. They killed him.
So that goes south. To the town square. To the beach. That goes to beach, Gujin, south. Let's try going south first. Ooh, money. This is... It's a bit annoying. All these jumps. Welcome, Ray, welcome. How are you doing today?
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
Nothing, just a man got killed. It's okay. Probably your husband. Nothing to worry about.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I better let someone else have some fun for a change. Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Yeah, coward. Everyone is needed. Get ready to fight.
No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
Yeah. It certainly can be better than me reading even more lines of text. Town gate. Don't want that. Where was Gujin?
This building is Gujin's place.
Okay. The martial arts, the pride, perfection, and achievement of an individual are represented in many ways. The honing of the mind, civic achievements, and glory gained for the empire, the development of the spirit and one's inner energies, and the training of the body. Through the body, the practitioner imposes his will upon himself and through that upon the universe. Through the use of his body, the martial artist achieves transcendence and strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. You receive Legacy of Master Li. Hidden bonus. Book set complete. Wow, okay, interesting. Oh, cool. I can trigger this and move away and it still works. If it isn't two of Master Li's best and brightest, there's not much left for me to teach you two, so you can't be here for lessons.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Those are some impressive brows. Why do you insist on speaking like that, Gujin? The old tongue, you mean? Anyone without an education understands Tofan, but some of us prefer the way it rolls off the tongue. Don't take like it's a surprise. Lots of people speak it, although I suppose it's concentrated mostly in the prosperous East.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Bandit scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Li sent me for a weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually, but you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Where did Master Li find these weapons?
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Tell me about the longsword, Fortune's favorites.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
Let me hear about the staff, the Golden Star.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet.
Yeah.
It could be pure fantasy.
Well, it could
but
be.
The staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
I will take Golden Star.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
I prefer the stick. We have this blade crafted by the gods. I'll take the stick. Is there anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike.
You dirty-minded elephant.
Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
I should go see to the townsfolk now.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student! Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits! They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
How many are there?
I don't know, but their ship is large. There could be many of them. You have to help, senior student.
Run back to the school and warn everyone else. I'll deal with these thugs.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Sal gained Golden Star.
White demon.
No, not White Demon. Okay. I don't really like this staff so far.
Stop.
Oh, okay, I like the staff.
Help! Someone! They're all over the beach! Bandits!
We have to help. Be careful, these louts will show no...
Kill anyone in our way! We'll strip this village bare!
Okay.
I can't face them alone!
Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad.
That's good. That's
I knew
good.
someone from the school would help. No one else
That's
could.
not very good.
I didn't say it was bad. I
Please,
said I didn't
my
like
boy
it.
Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
East? Where's East?
There is no time.
Yeah.
There is no...
Yeah, I'm not trying to talk to you.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
Can I not change my target, or I can with Sal?
Okay.
I ran out of focus. Oh hey, they left a chest. You'll find a bag filled with silver in this chest. Okay. I'm gonna try Heavenly Wake White Demon combo. Yes. I'm taking from the thieves.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Of course, of course.
White demon.
That guy is getting up to. That guy didn't die to the cannon fire.
Die quietly.
Cannon fire, look out!
I need healing.
Oh, cannon fire.
I need healing.
Let's see.
White demon. Heavenly wave. White demon. Fire. Heavenly wave. White demon. White demon.
Does she have to say? Does she constantly have to say?
Look out! Heavenly wave. White demon.
Heavenly Way, White Demon, Heavenly Way, White Demon, Heavenly Way. Is this a JRPG?
Heavenly wave. White demon.
Okay.
You aren't equal to me! Heavenly wave!
Watch out!
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Ooh. Hope you enjoyed the pizza.
White demon!
Ow, 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 ow.
Heavenly wave! My attacks are... White demon!
Yeah, I need that.
I may have gotten lost. Will you show me the way out of this maze?
Oh, now we fight the boss?
Impressive.
Yes, Ray.
Clearly, I have been too
they are
dismissive
nominated.
in my search.
Well, one of them has been
This
in the
village
system
will be
since
torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I
2023,
will
I
have
think.
it.
Apparently it was already in the list. Darkstone.
I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Okay. Sure.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
Gorain against Sarawak?
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
He casts Quivering Palm, is super effective. I think it was Soulbringer.
It would seem that
the
my
other
past
one.
is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
He stole my boss fight, though. Thank you for your assistance, Master Lee.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice.
I know.
I will explain the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Yellow arrow icon will appear on the left side of the screen when you have a kick. So I choose one? No, I got +1 to all of them? Is that what happened?
Dissection time.
Hey, very
Avarine,
welcome.
guide my blade!
Yes. Yes, it's Soulbringer and Darkstone. I have both. Level up. No, I choose one. Let's go Mind. Oh, I have 3 points. It'll go something like this. For now. What's wrong with the UI? Look at how beautifully colored it is. I have 10 style points now. Ooh. Speed! Oh, okay. No, maybe too much. Let's go with something like this.
I'll test your metal with cold steel!
No, I'm not done.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach...
I love it, that's why I have no problems
sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
Do you want to talk about the attack?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
Your name is unusual. Is the title?
Names or titles are often given based on significant events or particular skills. I was apparently named for a red glow opposite the morning sun on the day of my birth. I have no other information than that. I remember moving around a lot, and for some reason the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Why did you move around? How did you come here?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was, or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
It's troubling to not know your past.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
How did you help Master Li find out about the restless dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating Qi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
What do you know about the spirit world?
We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost.
Voodoo?
They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
What makes them so threatening?
If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming.
What happens to them in the underworld?
I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs?
Who are the people of interest in the village?
Well, we've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant Fen Do is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks. Oh, for training or learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain. He is behind the ring, near the student quarters. He's always amusing.
That's all for now.
Then we should return to Master Li so he can talk to you about this attack.
Stop backseating. Okay? Stop backseating. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. Not what you tell me to do.
Oh, you! You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for her.
She's right here, lady. She's right here.
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
But he clearly says Swoop is bad. You were right to console her, even if she didn't want to hear it.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief.
The actual line?
I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right.
You think he says swooping?
Master Li will be waiting.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
He's safe, there's no more reason to be concerned.
That is a great relief. We tried our best, but without you and Master Li, we would have died.
I'll fix the text then.
Thank you. Hopefully Master Li can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
I was going to put some points in this, I think. Speed. Okay. Curse bandits, let their spirits lay trouble for all they have done. Some good people fell here, but thanks to you, not as many as my town. And my statue, it's a good thing they didn't touch it. Disgracing such a tribute would be like disgracing the Emperor himself. A fitting tribute to our leader, Emperor's son, though no one else seems interested in venerating his rule. I don't have the back for cleaning it properly anymore. I guess that's why they call me Old Ming. Might I ask some questions? Not many people seem interested in what Old Ming has to say, even if I've been here longer than anyone. What did you want anyway? And make it snappy. At my age I could die at the drop of a blossom. What are your thoughts on Two Rivers? If you scruffy bandits and their mysterious leader show up and suddenly everyone's pestering me about the village like it's important. Who are the most important citizens? That would depend on who you ask. I suspect everyone would cast a single vote for themselves. Give me your opinion. Master Li is the real leader here. Everyone looks up to him and his word passes for love around these parts. His wisdom is unquestionable. He teaches a lot more at the school, but Kuji and the weapon master helps out a lot around town, making him probably the most well-liked man around. And there's Merchant Fan though. Someday I'd appreciate if he quits complaining that he hasn't struck it rich yet. At least he hasn't struck it elderly, I say. What do you know about Master Li? A wise and skilled man. He has kept the peace in this village for 20 years like it was set in stone. How did Master Li come here? I don't know. He has never talked about what transpired to bring him here or why he arrived with you under his arm. I remember he seemed quite harried at the time, but he settled in quite quickly. You could see the potential of this place, I think. Who was the master before Master Li? It was so long ago. What was his name? Konsai? Songang? I think that was it. He was more concerned with trade than anything else. Master Li set the village on a different path. Shortly after he arrived, Songang left. I'm not sure what became of him. How are the students viewed? I think you're a bunch of noise-making hoodlums, no better than rabble. Then again, I think that of everyone. It's a privilege of age, you know. Most people see you students in a good light. You are not a bad lot, for the most part. What do you mean? For every downstar, there's a gale. That should be enough to show my meaning.
You flatter, sir. I am sorry not every student has earned such respect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for them to shut up before I start reading. And double the time it takes. Sorry. You're gonna have to get used to it. Tell me about the Emperor. Oh, I don't dare speak of Emperor's son. My words can't do proper justice unto his glory. He's a hero to many. Ending the drought earned him great respect, even if he no longer shows his influence this far from the walls of the Imperial City. Imagine it like you are watching a National Geographic documentary in your, dubbed in your native language. Is the Emperor neglecting the borderlands? I would never suggest such a thing. He must simply have greater concerns elsewhere. Hey Neff, how are you doing? You think the issue is just voices louder than you, so it's hard to... Well, I mean, I was asked to turn up the voice acting, the voice volume, so... Unfortunately, I cannot just turn it down for this foreign language. This is impossible. How are you doing, Neff? Okay, well. I can turn down the voice overall, if that's gonna help. Master Li has commented that he much prefers the Two Rivers does not get any attention. It's a sign that all is well here. Can we talk a bit about the past? Good on you. History is best told through stories. A teacher lecturing about the past is like listening to paper crumple when you want to hear a waterfall. Everything's lost in the translation. What do you know about the spirit world? Perhaps you think I have an affinity for spirits since I'm close to becoming one myself? I'm not that old yet. I bumped it a bit too much? Okay, I can turn it down a bit then. In fact, I can do it right now. I keep my feet toward the earth and my head as straight in the opposite direction as I can manage. I wish others were as practical. Voice stacking. I don't like voice stacking. I don't want every other sound to lower automatically when I'm speaking. I certainly don't want voice decking, whatever that is. People prefer the game voice over yours. You get it? That's thanks, Avatar. That's not how I had perceived it, but thanks for the clarification. I keep my feet toward the earth and my head as straight in the opposite direction as I can manage. I wish others were as practical. Well, I suppose it's not impossible for me to enable that during these conversations, but you know, it's a lot of work. I have heard many ghost stories lately. Travelers talk of roads and ocean spirits. I am quicker to believe that on bowls of wine than a glut of the dead. Tell me about the long drought. You are too young to know what it was like. A decade of thirst with all the land cracked and bare. It was worse in the great cities. Riots claimed hundreds of thousands of lives. Emperor Sun Hai put all his influence toward ending the drought and saved us all, but there was a cost. I don't know where the front line was, or the enemy of the enemy, but the Emperor's own brothers, Sun Qin and Sun Li, were lost. But what really happened? As I said, the Emperor corrected whatever great offense to the heavens that had afflicted the Empire and thus ended the drought. That isn't answer enough for you, I know, for the young viewers. Hey Foxhound, dicking is better, I'll take your word for it. In time you will understand that the Emperor must deal with things that you are not meant to know or comprehend. You accept that, but you are too practical for ghosts? I have faith in the order of things. The Emperor knows things that I am not meant to. If the fisherman sends his catch to market, does the customer need to know how to fish? No, he just needs that someone else does. That is the order of things. It is real and I know it works. Ghosts and shadows are tavern tales. How was the Empire formed? The Empire was forged out of warring countries by the Iron Will, an inestimable might of sagacious Teen, the first Emperor. In titanic battles and tense negotiations, he brought harmony to the chaotic world and created a single culture that stands tall above all others. Tell me about yourself. What would you have me speak about? How long have you lived in Two Rivers? All my life, more years than I can remember. Very little has changed. What do you do? I used to grow rice, now I live on a small stipend sent by my son. He has long since moved farther south in the Golden Delta. He never comes to visit, typical, but the silver reminds me that he cares. If these bones get any more creaky, maybe I'll move down with him. I have to ask, why are you sweeping the beach? Obviously, I've turned this beach into a grand meditation garden where the contemplative mind can see the pathways of the future in the lay of the sand. Contemplative, not completive. Or maybe it's just enough, it's just something to keep me busy. At my age, you need a purpose or you just fade away. Goodbye for now. Okay. We need 1200 silver somehow.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things
I may do it 400 more
since
times.
the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
You don't like Master Li's leadership?
I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town,
So this
but
is the
is
shopkeeper.
very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well.
There's no trade to be found in instability?
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife, lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated.
Okay, so before doing anything else, including looking at this guy, whatever he's selling, I'm going to take a very quick break, 5 minutes or so, and run the ads as well. So I appreciate your patience with the break and the ads, and I will see you soon. Be right back. Oh, okay, I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye. There. There is the wig. Here is your wig. I'm not even gonna put it on properly. And it's gonna fall off at some point. I told you, the location of this facility was confidential. Don't look for any bright neon lights. Yeah, but still. Oh, it's falling down.
What? Wow.
Okay, I'm getting rid of it. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. What is it doing? What?
Thazan just musted Jade X, Human Empire.
Moo?
Thazan just musted Jade outside. Alfs _ Joe just boosted Borky 17.
I'd risk everything to get what I want.
What was that? We did it! We did it! Dragon Scale Dust Crown Ring.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Grants extra magic castings but halves HP. Okay, that's entirely useless for me.
Alfs _ Joe just musted Maro J.
No! No!
Yes, indeed.
No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. It fills you with determination. I'm back. Hey Joe, welcome in. How are you today? Alright. Oh, welcome back, Hazel. Your internet went down? Oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Dagger fall. by drummer. By the way, don't forget that there's a new poll going on if you haven't voted, if you want to. Quest of loading. Drummer. Maybe we can check the results. And magic. Musician. Bring down. I think it's winning easily. Oh yeah, with 8. Okay, I see 3 7s. Wow, pretty close. Grim down. Pretty close. Still the early days, of course. It's gonna keep going for another week or so until we finish this game. Victor Ran. Darkstone. I believe the other one was Soulbringer. And Dungeon Siege, of course, of course. Elex. 06. Risen. Stop loading. Gorky. More of Jade. Deus Ex. Jade outside. And South Empire. Thanks for the boosts. Thazen, Joe, Veru, Ray, Marto, Parrot, Drummer. And we just got in a Starfield by Jared. Thanks for that as well. We have a sacrifice as well. 5k by Parrow. No, Parrots. Thank you for the sacrifice, Parrot. I think that's all. Do you have any estimates internally in this data when games might be played by? In this data, on the spreadsheets? No. It's 4 7s now, really? But people have been telling me this game is like 20 hours long, so you know, while streaming it's maybe like 30 hours long at most. So 2 weeks at most. Wow, okay, it's all the games have 7. Of course, Look Outside wins in that situation because it's at the top of the list. But it means it can change very, very quickly. Alright, let's go back to the game. Let's talk about what you can do for me.
Happily. We don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
Oh, Dragon... wow, okay. Look Outside 9. The others are 8. Okay, interesting. I want to ask about the village.
You'd think the recent attack would have people buying supplies or weapons or something.
You think it's longer than 20?
But alas, business has not improved.
Well, focusing on exploration and listening to all the dialogues, it may take longer than what is average for most anyway. But I think we have a good chance of finishing this in 2 weeks still. Who knows? We'll see. Who is important around here?
Who could be more important than Master Li? He is the anchor of this town, and none question his wisdom. Two Rivers has always accepted the masters of your school as leaders, but none have taken to it with the skill, authority, or wisdom of your master.
You may have to offer more than that, Pencil. How are the students viewed?
No different from anyone else. If you keep to yourself, no one bothers you.
Are there exceptions?
Well, you are always asking questions. That can be tiring. Although I do prefer that over Gao's posturing, he is not well liked. But his father has money, so he gets his way.
I want to ask a few things about the Jade Empire.
I've never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here. There must be someone else you could ask.
What do you know about the spirit world?
I send my thanks to the spirit for successful journeys just like everyone else.
Oh.
I don't have any special
Oh wow,
insight.
okay. It actually look outside is 8 now. Might and
Why not
Magic
ask your
and
friend there?
Discolorism
Dawn
19.
Star knows more about the spirit realm than anyone, it seems. She's been a great help from time to time.
I do what I can to help, good merchant. That's all any of us can do.
Tell me about the long drought.
I grew up during the worst of it, but I don't remember much. Just the joy when the Emperor put an end to it. Two Rivers was almost deserted by that time, but Master Li arrived soon after, and we've had peace ever since.
How was the drought stopped?
I don't know. That's why the Emperor is the Emperor, and I'm content to be here. I don't need to worry about it.
No idea, Pence. Tell me about yourself.
Well, there isn't much to tell. I'm just a simple merchant trying to ply his trade in a town that resists spending money. One day the gods will recognize my suffering and elevate me to their ranks.
I'd love to see that happen, Jettlers. Okay, what do you have for sale?
I have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
How can you call yourself a merchant if you have nothing to sell?
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to
This is
town.
the same voice actor as those? That's... Melee Patras is never gonna happen anywhere in the world, Jettlers. I guess though, Patras Melee or Spellcaster or whatever is still as useless as he can be, right? I suppose maybe it's not too big of a challenge to keep him melee. He dies in the first turn every fight anyway. So, shouldn't matter. Goodbye
Do
for
come
now.
back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
I mean, I had silver to spend, but you had nothing to sell, so...
You were so brave to fight those bandits.
I have never seen Master Li display such power. He truly is a great man.
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lester's always going on about?
Welcome, Ash, welcome.
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
Are you drunk? There's no honor in trashing a bunch of drunks.
We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober.
Well, yes, I'm a woman.
This isn't a man.
Shut up! Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
Okay, now.
Yes?
Okay. Alright. He's not as thick as you drunk he is. What do we do with a drunken soldier? What do we do with a drunken soldier? They are not even soldiers, they are just drunken idiots. Look outside 9, Might and Magic 9, Inquisition 9, Disco Elysium 9. Wow, okay. The Equalizers Guild is hard at work today.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday.
Yo, what's I mean? Never, never.
Please do not.
Okay, goodbye.
Those bandits didn't fight nice like you do at the school.
Okay, so how long do I need to wait for this to work once I move out? Maybe I need to hear the sound first. I challenge you to make it 11, 11, 11, 11.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good.
Okay, let's... I think I can buy 2 of them. I'm gonna buy... Focus. Mind of Steel plus 3 focus, minus 1 body. And I'm gonna buy...
Listen to him!
Plus 3 health, minus 1 chi. I still need to buy the other. I'm gonna have to buy the Heart of Gold. Before we leave.
What?
Spar.
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out.
Don't listen to him. Is that ever used?
It is a shame about Kia
because
Min.
they come as a pair.
She holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little training challenge. No one can challenge her record while she is injured. I have a little something tucked away for anyone who can best Kia Min's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed.
Is there any way to cure Kia Min?
Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help.
Would I be able to beat her record?
You could match it, but with Kia Min injured, there aren't enough students free to beat it. You will have to wait until she is healed to challenge the record.
Why does she hold the record?
I know you held it until recently, but Kia Min has a knack for group fights, and she set a new bar just yesterday. As I said, I have a special incentive for anyone who can beat her performance, but you will have to wait until she is healed before I have enough students.
Let's look at your other sparring options.
I can arrange for a little sparring. Are there any special conditions you would like to introduce? I know you prefer a challenge.
I want to fight someone using the style Master Li used against the bandits.
I am sorry, but Master Li does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in wielding such power if you are not ready. He does not demonstrate those skills very often. There are paths of the way that hold great temptation if one is not careful. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish.
I need some practice against multiple opponents.
Yes, I suppose your fight against the bandits made you want to brush up on this technique. I can arrange for as many as 4 students to fight you.
4. I will see how I manage against all 4.
Facing a foursome means that you will have to remain aware of the fighting environment the whole time. Be ready. Remember, this is only a practice match. It will continue until you or your opponents are rendered unconscious.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. I want to get out of here. Wow. They hurt. Oh, camera. I don't see anything. Camera, hello. How did I get... I mean, that was all planned. I don't know what
Very
shenanigans
good.
happened when I wasn't
Another
able to see
victory
the
well earned.
battle.
Now, is there anything
3
else
of them
you would
were,
like?
were beaten. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure what I did, but it worked. Exactly. I should go for now.
Goodbye. I am here if you need anything.
To hear Gao tell it, he single-handedly beat back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students. It would have been great to see Master Li deal with that sorcerer. We so rarely see our master's true abilities in action. What do you need from me?
Would you be interested in we sparred with her already, right?
There must be fewer travelers for the bandits to prey on.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Pencil.
It is good that
really
you were
enjoyable.
here. My foolish lack of attention forced
Thanks for
Master
coming
Li
up
to
with
come
it.
to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
What sort of prize?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Is there anything I can do to help with your wounds?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already
I didn't say
tended to it.
pointless, I just said difficult.
Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
Did I say pointless? I said pointless for some other idea. What was it? Was it boosting the 3 last boosts? I don't remember. Well, I'm sorry. I apologize if I said it. Would this herb heal you quickly enough that you could fight again? All according to Keikaku. It's like a martial arts movie. Only so many enemies at once get a ticket. Once they do an action, there's 100% chance they pass the ticket to an enemy without a ticket. Every enemy without a ticket pretends to be busy, can't attack you at the time. Okay. Ah, okay.
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Do you remember if the herb grows around here?
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming.
Old Ming. Where would I find Old Ming? I know where he is. How much would something like that cost?
I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, I'd happily pay you back for the trouble you went through. This wound will heal in time regardless, but I wouldn't complain if it knitted faster. All the quicker to return to my training.
Where would I find Old Ming?
When he's not hollering at students for making too much noise, he's usually down by the beach looking after the statue of Emperor Sen.
He will arrive? Mitral. Oh, I will arrive at your stream. You will be destroyed in front of your 3 viewers? Why? What don't I ever forget? I think I know enough. Okay.
If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb. And if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some.
Okay, we can do that.
If you have to buy anything, let me...
Yeah, you already said that. I want to ask about the others at the school.
I haven't talked to many of the newer students. The only one I have strong opinions about is Gao. He and I have sparred many times. He's come dangerously close to injuring me, and I've seen his aggression hurt others. I've expressed my concerns to Smiling Mountain, and he wisely advises me to focus on myself. If I let my anger get the better of me, I'm no better than Gao.
If you are talking about initiating the whole Barbie thing, no, I have not forgot. Let's go back to my requests.
I'll answer what I can.
What do you think about Master Li?
Master Li cares deeply for all of us, despite his stern demeanor. Look how he came to my rescue when the bandit's spell left me wounded.
Do you have any idea why someone would be looking for Master Li?
I've heard a rumor that the man leading the bandits seemed to know Master Li, but I really couldn't say why. It's scary to think they came here with a purpose, though. Why don't you ask Master Li?
Nonsense.
Do you know much about the rest of the Empire?
I can only feed you answers that are common knowledge. Some of the other students might help you more. Wen is the most widely traveled here, and Lin hasn't been able to stop talking about ghosts, which is a nice change when we're talking about everyone else. If you have questions about history or philosophy, I recommend avoiding us students. Learn about the past from those who were there.
Goodbye for now.
Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk to Old Ming, let me know.
Glad to see you're still well. By most reports, you've faced down many of those bandits yourself. Impressive, senior student.
Most reports who disagreed. They were unskilled and easily... Most reports who disagreed.
Who else? Gao the Lesser won't let a chance to glorify himself slip away. To hear Gao's side, he pushed back the bandits, but I know you dealt with the greater share of them. Of course, it was best that our master was there to deal with that sorcerer. The stories about their confrontation spread quicker than a plane's fire.
You only boost short games? Are you sure? I don't want to talk to him now.
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
Maybe that's true.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
They were a threat to the villagers. I was happy to help.
So you are at their beck and call? A service animal for those too weak to protect themselves. That's an endless, foolish road to go down. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
The Smiling Mountain was right. You have the temper of a child.
Is that what that fat carp said? I suppose he said that I'm on the wrong path, or don't know the way. Garbage, all of it. I surpassed his ability long ago. He's jealous, like the rest of you. You'll all see what I'm capable of soon enough. I'm done with you. Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you.
I mean, I don't blame him. He feels neglected because he's untalented and stupid. And I'm just so much better than him. So, yeah, he's a bit bitter. I understand him. It's fine. Let's go to Old Ming.
That's much better.
Nope. Why can't he be Ming? What if he called you old Barbie? Well, I'm not old and I'm not Barbie, so if you called me old Barbie, you would be mistaken. Also, it's literally the game, the name that game gave him. It's not a name I made up. One of the students was wounded during the bandit attack. Oh yes, I heard about that. Some poor girl out walking on the overlook, wasn't it? So they're right for not studying or meditating, I say. Well, there is no accounting for youth. She probably wants something to get her moving again. So I say you need a poultice made from red silk grass clippings. Merchant fan though should have some, but don't let him talk you into clippings of bearded tongue grass. That won't do at all. What's the difference between the two grasses? Red silk grass will actually bind the wound and make it so she can get back to her practices. That's why you want it. Bearded tongue grass will make her feel the same, but it's only deadening the pain. It doesn't actually do her any good. For most people, bearded tongue grass would do fine, but I know the fool girl would start practicing again and tear something vital. That could leave her crippled. Thank you for your help. It's no problem. Just remember that you need the red silk grass, not bearded tongue. First one will heal her, second one will just make her feel better. Fighting with an improperly treated wound could end her practice permanently, and that's not worth saving a few silvers. And don't you let that merchant Fando talk you into cheap stuff. He might make you feel extra silvers, but your friend's health isn't worth the profit margins. Goodbye for now. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's what I say. Let's see. Wow, saving takes a long time.
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for ingredients for a medicinal poultice.
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of...
Wow.
No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oldming suggested red silk grass to cure her wound.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
I'll take the red silk grass. I want her to be able to fight safely.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice.
Surely you're not going to charge full price for a humanitarian cause?
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
A kind man like yourself wouldn't let a student suffer over a few silvers.
I suppose it would be bad for my reputation, and you're well known enough that word would get around. Fine, I'll knock off a bit of silver.
He negotiated a discount for red silk grass. Here's 40 silver.
An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment. There you go. Her pain will fade quickly, and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly.
Goodbye for now.
Do come back when the...
Yeah. Okay. Bamboo cask. Oh. Money. Focus Shrine. Let's go to this.
Good job with those ruffians. Those bandits weren't gentle with this town. I'm going to help out with some of the repairs. I'm just glad you two got a chance to try those weapons out for real. Looks like they handled themselves well, just like you two.
Do we want to switch to the sword? I think I'm gonna keep the staff. I should let you get back to work. You always want to switch to the sword, yeah. And then you always want to switch to a bigger sword. No, not you.
This has been a busy day.
I have a poultice that should help your wound.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
Million. I persuaded Fando to reduce the price from 50 silver.
However did you manage that? Must have been quite a feat. Why don't I give you the real value of the ingredients for your hard work?
Well, the real
Given how
value was
quickly I could
200
feel an
million
effect, this cure was worth
silver.
it. Here, take this with my thanks.
Okay.
If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready.
Goodbye for now.
Good.
What was that hand icon again, by the way? Oh, yes. We are getting open palm points, right? Yeah.
What?
Spar.
I can arrange.
I would like to challenge Kiamin's record.
Kiamin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you. If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
So 5v1? I'm just spamming left click honestly right now. And that one just hits me and
well
over.
Done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury. Now, is there anything else you wish at the moment?
I should go for now.
Goodbye.
I received alloyed body. What is alloyed body? Where's my inventory? Is there an inventory in this game? I can level up? No. What is alloyed body? Plot items? still need 174 somehow. I haven't unlocked the amulet yet. Okay, okay, I see. Thor, am I missing what I need for the other solution for this lion statue puzzle, or have I not come across it yet? I don't want to accidentally progress it too much that I move out of here and miss it. Yeah, KOTOR had a somewhat nicer way of being evil in some choices. I could have it, but I haven't looked for it. I mean, I have looked for it, and I guess I'm missing it. Maybe you could give me a subtle clue, like at least whereabouts I should look for it. I mean, I looked pretty much everywhere that I noticed. Take a look at the map. Okay. Sparring ring, sparring arena, Dawnstars Garden, Spirit Font, Focus Shrine. Is there more to this map that I can walk to, like here? I don't think so. Anywhere I haven't been? I'm not sure if any of these areas are places that I could have been to. I feel like those are blocked paths. Or maybe here? Is there somewhere past? Let's see. I have been there, but maybe there's a path I haven't taken from there. Oh, I could place a silver coin. I haven't done that. When I came here for the first time, I don't have any silver coin. The coin disappears through a thin slot in the bottom of the ball. There's an audible clicking sound. The line image detaches from the gravestone. It appears to have little value. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was here, but yes, you're right, Thor. Thanks for the reminder. I didn't have any money when I first came here. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, because when you get the easy answer, the easy solution, it gives you 1 coin to throw in here, right? That makes sense. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. I had already forgot. No head? Big head. Alright, let's try. Place the token from the old master's grave in the lion's mouth. Something changes inside the statue. The sphere glows green. That would be blue and yellow. Now it takes orange. Remove the blue. Place red. Now purple. Remove the yellow. Place blue. The statue erupts in a loud burst of energy. Clearly you have done something momentous. You feel different.
Examine your world from all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
Okay, you are finished with the statue, so you leave the figurines on the outside. I received Gaze of the Lion. Okay, so that's another amulet thing, I guess? I completed. Hey, well, it was a short game. Good game, short game. I don't know how to get 150 more. Is there a way to... Gaze of the Lion? Sure, why not? I guess I talked to Masterly.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people
10,
were lost,
8, 9,
but
10.
many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Catch you next time, Miz. No one is denying your skill, Gao.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
If that is what you wish, I will accept.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
I'm ready now. Let's begin.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena. Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Can we save?
Fighters, begin!
During combat?
White demon!
No.
Heavenly wave! White demon! White demon! This is it!
Okay. I like white demon.
It is done. The challenge has concluded.
Wait, Dean Domino is also Logier's voice actor? No wonder I like it a lot as well.
No! I'm not finished!
Wow, dude.
I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
Yeah, you were.
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the Spirit Cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Can I borrow 150 silver?
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Master Li does what he must. He's our master.
But don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about. It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Okay, that's a lot of experience. Did you level up? No. Yeah, getting close though. I'm just worried that I will leave this place and not be able to come back before I can buy the 3rd upgrade. I really want it, but I don't think there are any containers or anything to let just I can't speak, to just loot some money from. I feel like I've been everywhere.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red.
What is that, like a ribbon hanging from our hair? Was it always there? Look at how weirdly it acts now as we are moving. It goes through our skull basically. It's fine when she's standing. Huh. But was it always like that? Because I just noticed it. This is a heavily modified pneumatized engine. Could be. FPS might be higher than the game, but it is capped to 60. Refresh rate is capped to 60. There was a setting in the ini file about FPS limits. Yeah, it was a true or false kind of thing. It's by default set to 1, which I think limits the FPS to 30. I set it to 0, and then there's a refresh rate here. Maybe that kind of broke things. Aurora. Yeah. Anyway. Hunky guy didn't have a ribbon or anything else.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
Are we ready?
Then leave me to...
Okay. I think I talked to everybody. Oh, it's fixed now. It's not happening anymore. Well, kind of happening.
Gao was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's
You were
good,
a fool to
but you've
confront
always
me.
been stronger. He just wouldn't admit it to himself. Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lin tell it, that place is going to challenge even you.
What do you know about the cavern?
Next to nothing. I know Master Li forbids us to go in there until our final test, but that's about the only fact I have. I hate repeating stories that aren't my own. Lin has no such qualms, so go ask her about the cavern.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session?
We don't earn money by sparring, so... Lin. Are you Lin?
Gao was a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I hope you're ready. What do you need from me?
Do you know anything about the cavern beneath the school?
No one really knows anything about that cavern, except that Master Li has strictly forbidden us to go in there. He has always said that it is a place of final testing. I hear whispered rumors that there's something horrible down there. I even asked around town, and there's old stories of masters before ours sending students into that cavern, and the students never finding their way out.
Do you know what this horrible thing is supposed to be?
I don't have a clue, but I don't envy you having to go down there. Then again, you are the strongest of us, as we're so often reminded, so you'll be fine.
Where did you learn about the cavern?
This is all rumor, mostly gossip from the people in Two Rivers. As I said, no one really knows what's down there. Well, no one but you, once you tell Master Li you're ready.
Okay. Goodbye for now. Let's talk to you.
You fought well. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain. I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. This day has been full for you, and you still have the cavern to face. If you listen to Lin parroting the villagers' stories, that place has a dark past, but I'm sure Master Li wouldn't send you into unreasonable danger. What can I do for you?
Okay. Goodbye for now. I think we are done, honestly. I think we are done. Let's go.
There you are.
Yes. Yes, Master, I'm ready.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later.
Okay, Panzer. Enjoy the walk. Oh, you are waiting for tutorial section to end. Okay.
Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
No. Does this have something to do with the bandit assassin?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Whoa. Master, you never said anything about this.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Why hide that you are the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell.
Yeah,
Listen,
I have no idea what that is.
I will tell you how you came into my care.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
Was he spotted?
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Who is this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil.
Guess he is the guy with the mask?
I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
How many brothers are in the Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
When you say the world may join you in being haunted, what do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Let's move on. Tell me what this has to do with my people, with my destiny.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
Why is it part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
But how did it get here? How do you know what's inside?
Well, it is thought that spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they return to what was familiar. The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon enough. You must enter and see for yourself.
Does this tunnel lead to the cave somehow? The entrance couldn't be here, could it?
It is here, in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret.
Is it safe?
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet.
Is that gold?
When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Okay. This sturdy gate bears a clay seal. The message is carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
I'll be the judge of that. You forgot that this message will self-destruct in 3 seconds. Hey, money. Yes. Pillar. This pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it. Carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Is that a Chaos Orb? The Dragon Amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power. Okay. Load Warrior Gem. Is that all? Oh, what about the thing we got from the sparring challenge?
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
White demon!
Ow, I'm burning. Ow. Let's see, amulet. Oh no, fire burns you? So those two things that I got, they cannot be set into the amulet. The lion puzzle thing and the sparring match thing, the two rewards, whatever they were. They are not here. Dark Souls 2 was warm up. If this was Dark Souls, I could walk through this, fall down and drown. It's called a technique. How do you get
eternity?
Techniques. Oh, yes. Legacy of Master. Focus +7. Mind of Steel. Belly of Iron. Alloyed Body. Oh, so I have all of these, right? +5 health, +5 focus. And Gaze of the Lion, +2 health, +2 focus. So do I have all of those? How exactly does it work? Flyer? Filter flyer. Techniques. But that's what I thought, but when I look at here, I don't see them. Like none of those bonuses are present here. Maybe these are my base abilities without the technique bonus. Oh wait, what am I saying? These are focus, health, chi, not body, spirit, mind. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Never mind. They are there. Alright, let's continue. The writing on this clay tablet is strangely illegible. Rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. Notice that the amulet you found in this room has started to glow dimly. Hold up the amulet you found in this room. The amulet glows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on the clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Call me when it's ready.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too.
Khalid and Jahira.
The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
A student here, I had long forgotten the stench of the living. I ruled this place, taught with wisdom. Why can't I find my way? Where is the voice that should call to me? Speak of your torment, I must understand it. The living understand nothing. The living cannot feel the pull to nowhere, the frustration. The way is blocked, the shepherd is gone. Cannot escape the living, milling, stinking. You cloud the way. Who clouds the way? What is blocking you? Desire, arrogance. The way of things is broken. No souls return to the living. What will become of the world if no souls are replenished? Eventually there will be an end. You are blind to the danger, blind to the truth. You can only understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand. Are we fighting this guy? And more. Ow.
Heavenly wave. My attacks. You'll never win.
He leveled up. Yes, it was on purpose.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
I was thinking of Rhea Silmain. What is a spirit monk?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
If I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
I will choose the ice.
Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard.
Is this the kind of style Master Lee cautioned Gao against using?
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Wasn't Baldur's Gate 2 also like that? If you think about BioWare games. Style gained Ice Shard. And we leveled up too. Let's get it like this. You know, I think I'm gonna go somewhat balanced. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna go somewhat balanced, but I'm gonna prioritize. Like I will probably try to get like +2/+2. You know, x +2, x +2. Then raise this by 1. Then raise each of these by 1. Body first, mind later. At least for now. What happens if I press balanced? Oh, it does pretty much the same thing. Okay. Okay.
Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Ice shard. Lower chi damage increase, duration increase. I think I like White Demon. Oh, I didn't get 10 points this time. I'm gonna get speed increase. For now, I'm not putting any points in these. I want to test those first. Nature of the Spirit, Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives, when it was a spirit returned from the dead. But other encounters were much stranger. Inferior Intimidation Gem, Structured Body. So Structured Body is another technique, I assume. +3 health, +1 Intimidation, and Inferior Intimidation Gem gives +2 to Intimidation. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 3. To kill a spirit. A wise monk once asked, how can you kill a thing that is already dead? The answer is simple. You cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly to the living. How can you kill that which is already dead? Iron Palm, the Anvil. We found one of the 3 scrolls of the Iron Palm style. This scroll is part of a powerful technique. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily it is like the meeting of a hammer and steel, each blow conveying as much energy back to the aspirant. If the body can't withstand and redirect this energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. Should be hydrating more. Let's enter the port. And we'll travel, yes.
Bzz, bzz. What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I had a vision. It was very sudden.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
She said I was the last spirit monk. What does that mean?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors
Well, we'll
by
see
that name.
if I can
I
collect
regret
all
that
three.
my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Did you try and stop your brother?
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there?
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful.
Hey,
Thank
Drew,
you,
welcome.
Jinwu. You may go.
It's going well. So far, I'm enjoying it.
Your
How are
appearance
you
put
doing?
Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
What did you mean when you said this will be useful?
I didn't mean to appear callous. I'm sure Dawnstar is fine. What I meant was that this will serve as a final measure of your abilities. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student?
I feel like I have very little understanding of
Seek
the
her
combat,
out.
but I'm still winning
I
the
doubt
fights
she is in the
easily, so I
school,
feel like the
and
game is
someone
helping
would
me a
have seen
lot,
her if she was in the
somehow.
village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
I'm not exactly sure how. I have more questions about what I have seen.
Questions must wait. Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You
Is
learned
this
in
was
the
more of an
cave
RPG
how
than a
single
brawler?
gems are viewed as
I suppose, yeah,
trinkets
of course,
and
this is-
used by self-professed
Maybe I'm
healers
too used
and
to
would-be
playing Dark Souls
sorcerers,
2,
but you
as I've been
can
playing for
unlock
the last
their
month.
full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
What did you miss? While we left the cave, we learned ice from the spirit there. We learned we are a spirit monk. We left the cave. We learned that Dawnstar is kidnapped, and now we are going after her. Yeah, I guess that's why, Ash. He seems to be positively biased towards me. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Thor.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you.
I should make use of the training you offer. I may not be back for some time.
Let's see what you can learn.
I'm gonna get Heart of Gold. Okay, these are good gems. 200 each. I don't have any money. I would like to buy them, but right now I don't have money. Maybe later. Techniques are better anyway. Even if they are weaker, they are permanent buffs, so it's more important to buy the techniques, I think. I'm not gonna talk to everyone again. What does the quest say? Marsh is outside the school. Okay. Make your way toward the town gate. You're only at the start, permanent debuffs in some cases. We shall see. Right now I'm talking about what we could buy.
He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
What was in the sack?
I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
If you went toward the gate, maybe I can still catch him.
Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
Okay.
There you are. I have been hoping you would wander by. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies.
More importantly than your friend going missing.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for
I
sale?
just received some new items. A rare...
200 each. Intuition, intimidation, charm. Okay. Even more of these gems. Well, I have no money, so...
what?
I want to ask about Dawnstar's disappearance.
I haven't seen or heard anything. Someone else might have time to track you students, but I don't.
Did you see Gao pass by here? He murdered another student.
Had I spotted the boy, I certainly wouldn't have let him go by after something like that. That's just not right, killing off one of my customers.
Your only concern is that you lost a potential customer. Someone must have seen Gao.
Come to think of it, I did hear something odd, like someone was carrying a load and not enjoying it. Maybe you should ask Gu Jin. He always watches me like a hawk. Why not others?
How many exits from the village are there?
Only one, but it passes by the swamps. You don't want to travel through there alone. Too many outlaws make their home in that marsh.
Where am I gonna travel with?
Good luck finding Dawnstar.
Okay, let's talk to Gu Jin.
Do you have a moment? Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
I was glad to help.
And I was glad to see you. Though, there's the small matter of my chest.
Oh,
Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when, well, when you arrived. It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
I'd like to repay you, but I appear to have spent most of it.
But that silver was mine. What gives you the right to take it? You are no better than those bandits.
I don't have the full amount. I'll repay you fully as soon as I can.
Thank you so much. I will never forget this.
Well,
the
I
whole
might
village is
forget
talking
it very
about
quickly.
you, and it's richly deserved. Good day to you.
You should not forget it. Yeah, but I might. I might forget it. Forget what? Wait, what were we talking about? Huh. Anyway.
Throw this traitor.
You look like you
out
have
the
something
air.
on your mind. What's the matter?
Gao has killed a student and now Dawnstar is missing.
Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading towards the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else. Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still catch him if you hurry.
There's no time to waste. I need to find Gao.
Good luck to you.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Just stand aside. My quarrel is with Gao, not you, man.
If you're quarreling with Gao, you're crossing us. Gao the Greater makes sure his son is well protected. Very well protected. We'll do more than slow you down.
Yeah?
White demon. I need healing.
Oh, I'm dying. No, no, no. Ah, wow, I died. Okay, let's see what happens when I die. Reload game. Where is it saved? When is it saved? Let's add a reload. Oh.
There you are.
Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to everybody.
Do you have... Oh...
You...
Okay. Let's say... Remind me to about that poor farmer he stole from later. Yeah, I will remind you, Prince. Don't worry about it. 100%. I won't let you make me forget.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser.
No, English.
The young master thought you might come after him,
me forget.
so he left us here to slow you down.
That works.
You...
White demon.
This guy is a bit dangerous with the sword.
I need heal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dying again.
Focus.
Okay, let's try this. There's another weapon guy. Yeah, White Demon can really feel slow at times.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the
It's
battle
our
did
single
not go
file.
in the Empire's
Thanks,
favor.
Drew.
What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
You're lucky to be alive. Gao murdered a student on his way to you.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am.
Did he have Dawnstar with him?
I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
So you just got scared and fainted? Did you at least see where you went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
He has kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
Yeah, I was wondering that to myself. Okay, swamp level.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
Did you say that?
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who is talking?
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw territory.
Heavenly Wave. White Demon.
Wait, I switched to White Demon. I seem to be... No, never mind. Was it this guy who was speaking? Bamboo cask? Where? Alright. Hello?
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Slow down, tell me what's happened.
We were traveling to 2 rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please?
I guess it's an animal. Maybe a cow or a sheep or something. If I see her, I will do what I can.
I thank you. And my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me.
Or a dog.
My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
I am no common bandit.
Yeah, I know.
Far worse than you.
I mean, he said eat her. I don't think he would say that if he was human. Alright, nice entrance, companion.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
You fought without mercy. Why should I trust you?
They attacked and were overmatched. If I let them go, they might return a greater threat. You must know this simple tactic. I've seen you training in your village.
My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
Who is that, Prince? Why would my training interest you?
I meant nothing. It's just that I was trained fairly well, so I recognize when someone else is skilled.
If you are not an enemy, why are you out here?
That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
Why were you fighting Gao's mercenaries?
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here?
My friend is missing. Gao the Lesser may have something to do with it.
Gao the Lesser? I know the family. This is a brazen act even for them, but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety.
It was also the only exit out of the starter area.
That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You seem familiar with their type. Is there anything else you can tell me?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
You are right. You are not a bandit. You are a coward. Well, if you see a student named Dawnstar, at least show her how to get out of here.
Dawnstar? I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
You changed your mind when I mentioned Dawnstar. Why?
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do.
What?
We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
Prize? Your assistance is welcome.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Dawnstar reminds me of the Norah Jones song. Was it Dawnstar? Was it North Star? I'm not sure. But I keep thinking of it now. So yeah, he was indeed a companion. I mean, with that entrance, he couldn't have been anything else. Scroll stand. Ogres. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution, However, for despite the ogre's obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. All the ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and the weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. It's amazing how many RPG women that are made to be attractive to straight men you find incredibly annoying. Granted, she's not airy, but still. You also didn't like Liliana, right? Bones.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
I like Liliana.
This ain't one of our soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us
One
out
of my
of the
favorite
swamp, you'll have
companions in
to
any
fight
RPG.
us every step.
This is it!
Camellia can stay out of my party. Yeah, they do. I think probably BioWare is the company that popularized romance in RPGs, I would say.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Actually, she's not. No, she's not helpful. She may think she is. You only ever did 1 or 2 romances.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out!
She
There must
was a
be more
human.
bandits! Get them!
White demon!
They are actually considering eating the poor woman.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
You are safe now, Fen. Hink sent me.
Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
Maybe it wasn't her.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You aren't the flower of the fields that Hing mentioned?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come.
It is a cow! I was right!
Fen, my flower! You are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Have either of you seen a man named Gao?
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough.
There's a point.
Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Ah, this is awesome. Where is the silver? Oh, we got it 250. Go the middling. I'm sure we will when the time is right. So, was my guess right? Yeah, I guess both paths. We went through both paths and they should open up to this area.
Oh, useless marsh. I'm sick of
I think I'm going to take a
flushing
quick
out
break.
bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn the...
Let's... We don't have boosts either. So I think I'm going to take a quick break, chat. The ads are a few minutes away anyway. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. We are going to continue the game, so please stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break, and I'll be right back. How did I die? But I got the strawberry. Did I got the strawberry, didn't I? No, the strawberry.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to
Ish
play
Raffle
Barbie
just
Horse
boosted
Adventures
Mensa.
Fighting Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. Come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up.
Ish Raffle just boosted
Stop
Mitchell's
wagging.
choice.
Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
come on,
at
what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious?
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions.
I hate these urges. I want to
Nebuka just
kill. I
boosted
want blood.
MMM8.
You are weak. You are powerless against my powers of cheese.
Nuclear
Cheese.
detected.
Who knew dinosaurs are made of so many bones?
Right?
Just the usual amount. 2 arms, 2 legs, a tail, a head, and a big old body. Yep, that's all of them.
Just the usual amount of bones. 2 arms, 2 legs, a tailbone, 1 head bone, and a single big old body bone. Oh, this was well worth it. Pi, thank you so much for gifting this game. I haven't been entertained this much for a very long time. This is the worst writing I have ever seen.
Please move a bit.
Okay, ma'am, it's your time is up. Your time is up. Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. He could use a swim. Let's try again.
Next 242 just chisted Dark Sun.
Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up. That might work actually. We can clip through the bell. Back. Hey Nebu, hey Nix. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you both. We seem to have some boosts. Menzo. Icewind Dale. Mitral's choice. I think it's gonna be Daggerfall. Another Daggerfall by Nebu. Dark Sun. Some magic. Destroyer. Speaking of might and magic, let's check the poll. Eye of the Beholder. Dark Sun. And the Gorky. Might and Magic is winning with 10. Look Outside at 9. Dragon Age Inquisition at 9. Disco Elysium at 9. Nice. Consider voting if you haven't already. Thanks for the boosts, Ash, Nebu, and Nix. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you both. Let's go back to the game. Icewind Dale 232 will conquer the polls.
Madre de Dios!
Whoa!
Diablo!
Next? How is that possible? This is your second 665. Didn't you roll? How many times did you roll? I think you rolled twice. You rolled both 665. Become your line on the bed watching the stream. There is line on your back. That's beautiful. I love that. I think so, yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the second 665, maybe just the second roll too.
These reads from the air.
Alright, let's continue.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
Never submit.
The game crashed, chat. The game crashed. No, it didn't crash. Apparently, I alt-tabbed, except I didn't. I didn't press anything. I don't know why it's switched to window by itself.
What? Who?
Yeah, I know, it's so funny.
I don't want any more trouble.
Fine, just tell me what I want to know.
Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
Where's Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
Why did he kidnap Dawnstar?
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
Ah, okay. What do you mean?
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again, I swear.
Get out of here. I'll follow Gao into the cave.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Shut up, companion.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Ooh, trap. High focus increases your chance of avoiding damage from traps by evading. Wow. Where is he? He's gone. We didn't see him again. I didn't, at least. He said you won't see me again to me, and I didn't, so he was right.
Mucho shakapaka.
Achuta. Ogre's driving out. Okay. I guess I need to equip the weapon to fight the ogres, right? You see, Liu Kang?
Now look what you've made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Okay. Let's fight these.
White demon.
Ooh, oh, that hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, stun locked. Alright. Float Scholar Gem. Okay. Let's see what that is. One mind, sure. What was that facial expression? Let's not reveal my evil backstory. Unless you're asking about me, trial. In this case, same thing. Oh, there are mimics in this game. I mean, why not?
White demon.
Well, let's see how White Demon works. Honestly, it deals more damage than the weapon. Okay. The bestiary lore text said weapons are good to pierce their thick hides, but White Demon still deals more damage. Maybe it's because I upgraded White Demon. Ogre Cave, Block Tunnel.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Style gain Toad Demon. Okay. We gain Toad Demon style. I thought remap Toad Demon. Okay.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No!
Yes.
Not you! Anyone but you!
Yes.
What are you doing here?
You took something very important to me. I'd follow you forever.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that.
What are you talking about, Gao?
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
With Might and Magic? Nice one, Nev. Oh, wow. Okay. Stockholm Syndrome at best. What have you done, Gao? Oh, you'll see. You already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see. Let's settle this, Gao. One-on-one.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight.
Stockholm, also Stockholm, yeah.
I'll kill you in
or
time
rather
to see
stuck
the
in
red
basement
sky
syndrome.
over your village.
White demon.
Take my white demon kick. Oh, you slowed me. I'm still faster than... No, 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 no. What are you doing? That's not allowed? I am a master. White demon is very slow, but it's really hard.
I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me. Although I suspected
I kick hard though. Literally kick this one, yes. I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Dawnstar. You are my romance interest in this
grateful
game.
I have you as a friend. I've always respected your strength.
Friend?
I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me.
She friend-zoned me,
Not
chat.
that I'd wish that on you. He was such a fool. And who is this?
Hey, Dala, welcome in.
I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
What help?
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
That's true.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
I don't know, but I think we should head back to the village.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe.
Master Li is probably dead
bad,
now,
though.
and as
He wanted
everyone
to
else
reach
in the
Gao. I'm
village.
sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
I think it looks pretty good for a 2007 game, right? Zu, head for the entrance. Dawnstar and I will clear the rest of the cave.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
Gentle persuasion. I'm locked out of secret Gao romance. Too bad, so sad. Gentle persuasion gives +5 intimidation. How is intimidation gentle persuasion? What? +1 body, +1 spirit.
That's much better.
Viper's wits. We found the Viper book. Okay. Eye of the Viper. The Eye of the Viper, one of the 3 meditating doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of the training the Viper fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to learn this unforgiving art. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in an opponent, but if applied incorrectly, it's more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscle can resist and reflect poisoned energy, leaving the untrained with an imbalance that can be fatal. Okay. Oh, this is focus shrine, not health. Are there no health shrines? I suppose chi shrine is as much a health shrine as a health shrine would be. So what is the other thing that we looted? I thought that was a Viper book, but no. Viper, hunt for the Viper.
Cheese.
I think that's all in this game. Bones. Okay, let's just leave. I think that's all.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
They chose their path. I just happened to cross it.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something? There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
He kidnapped you so you wouldn't get caught in an attack.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
We have to try. There has to be a way. There is no way.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
Oh, we are gonna be playing a flight simulator?
I doubt there are 2 people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
I just need to know if we can control it safely.
We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle
There
attached
was
to something
a
like the
minigame
reins of an
difficulty
ox yoke.
setting.
You move it left and right, forward and back.
Welcome, Blackbird,
It should
welcome.
swim through the air fairly smoothly.
So it's like flying a swimming ox. Well, that helps. Fine, I guess we just hope for the best.
Will you come to help us, Zoo? You seem to have a good heart.
Whoa, as a Thoth. Okay,
If
another very high
you are
roll.
intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done
Nice
more
one.
than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
I tried to understand his trouble, but he won't let me.
Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
This cannot be worse than the turret shooting defense sections in KOTOR, right? What? Oh, we are playing a shoot 'em
We
up.
have to hurry.
Wow, this is utterly unnecessary and out of place. Why?
Those large flyers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
Oh, I can.
The town.
Why?
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air,
Thanks,
but I didn't
Bella.
think...
I always wanted a
didn't
shark.
think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
I need you to fight Dawnstar. No, we will find survivors. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Lee wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
I receive Radiant Aura. Oh, there's level up. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to focus more on body. Something like this. I've got style points. Let's focus more on white. Wait, how many? 15. Well, I don't care about chi damage. Let's get speed. Speed is great. Okay. Where am I going? Money is great. Oh. I actually had a friend. I cannot claim that he did this consistently or all the time, but this happened multiple times. We would be walking together and suddenly he would be gone. He would be, I don't know, gone somewhere, and he would, after a few minutes, he would approach.
Why did Gao's father do
from
this?
ahead,
Why are
walking
his men
towards
here?
us, and we would have no idea where he left, how we didn't see him, and how he would be coming back
I
from
hate
that
this.
way.
There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I
Never
know,
solved the
I
mystery.
know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Cal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
White demon.
White demon! Did I just... Okay, I'm one-shotting these guys, so yeah, they are indeed stormtroopers.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everything, everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Well, okay, so they are good guys. We are beating up the good guys.
White demon.
Keep going! There are others in the school! I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
So I assume if he had cheaped out on the poultice, she would be in no position to fight. Okay. No, we cannot go in from here. How do I treat people who... I just let that guy go. What else do you want from me?
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
Why have you done this?
Oh, the same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village
Yeah,
clear.
probably, Pencil,
Get the job
probably.
done.
I'll go back to spamming left click.
Die quietly!
Die quietly? Wow.
My name is Legion, and we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome. Okay.
Heavenly wave. White demon. Heavenly wave. White demon. Heavenly wave. White demon. Heavenly wave.
I really don't like her saying these style names, the technique names, or whatever they are called, every time I switch. The Smith used to be so full of life, he just
There were
seems
so
jaded.
many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. He'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Wu mentioned the woman giving orders. Well, what about her?
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand
Abandon
leads all
your
others.
foolish
He would not
quest.
appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Li told me that he was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army.
Sun Li, Master Li, hello?
Why not?
Think, dude, think.
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
Wouldn't you recognize him? You must have seen him when visiting the village.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests. It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
That explains your unwillingness to come here. You recognize the familiar tactic.
It doesn't matter.
But she's
You don't find
right
it very
to
deep?
question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't
I guess we'll find
matter.
out.
Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master.
Why are you
We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
You must find where they took Master Li and rescue him. Master Li was training me for a journey. I should continue with that.
I don't know anything about that. But I suppose I can try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, We should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
Master Li may have old friends who could help us there.
He may have old enemies, too. I suspect our true adversary is someone even more powerful than Gao the Greater.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
Yes, I'm still curious about you, Lotus Assassin.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already
I feel like whatever I would have
worse.
chosen, he would have responded the
Let's
same
go.
way.
I don't want to be
It's one of those
I
games,
want to
right?
go where I can actually make a difference.
Doesn't really matter which option you choose.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common.
Brock, I think that game was
Come,
nominated
let's
today.
see if we can get
by
Gao the
Prince.
Lesser's contraption in the air again.
How are you doing, Brock?
It won't
Good
be
to see you.
stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
This route is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Attack! Yes! Shoot 'em up sections. More shoot 'em up sections. Give me all the shoot 'em up sections. I don't know why it's part of this game, but I'm not complaining. Ow. Ow. Whoa, I got hit so many times. I'm failing at this. It's not a mod, by the way. Widescreen is supported in-game. There is no mod here. Oh, nice, we crashed the ship. Yes, Tower of Hanoi. I knew there was another reason why I loved the shoot 'em up
headed
section.
for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm fine, don't start. Are you okay?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
I guess we are grounded until we find a wind map and repair that crash.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing won't take to the air again.
Are we playing Don't Starve Together? Don't Start Together? So we need to find a wind map and a new flyer.
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Don't worry, Dawnstar, I'll find a way to get us flying again.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but
Esoteric
maybe
App is
someone
already
there knows where we
nominated,
can
Lisa.
find a new flyer.
Feel free
If
to boost
nothing
it,
else,
though.
I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stones. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Let's get moving. Dawnstar, come with me.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
Aw, he likes us.
We should get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
Chapter 2, wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed, the woman in black speaks of Death's hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins and Master Li has been taken captive. It's clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. Well, I think this is a great place to stop. I mean, I would normally not end for another 15 minutes, but I think this is as good a place to stop as it can be. Start of a new chapter. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop here. And we are gonna continue this tomorrow. This has been fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I wasn't sure if I would, but I am, which is awesome. And looking forward to continuing tomorrow. Let's see where I can take you. Where can I take you? Now, what are the chances someone else is playing Jade Empire? No one else is playing Jade Empire. Who should we raid? Let's raid Twitching. Let's go say hi. Alright, everybody. Hi, thank you so much for the bits. Major Postal, thank you so much for the resub. And everybody, thank you so much for sharing part of your day with me. It was fun. The game is fun. Your company is always fun. And I'll be back for more of both tomorrow. Hope to see you again. Or if not tomorrow, then the next time you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.